the Church of Poor. You can find me on Polly's Discord. Might see me in Big D. Golden Eyes, Drama, Dumber, Anarchy. Shout out to the Dick family. Never forget my brother GD. Scrappy Lobster in the Fun Brigade. Shout out to Gary Snowflake. Trolling, 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 trolling. Trolling, 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 trolling. Trolling, 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 trolling. Navin Johnson and Teresa are. Some find us all a little bizarre. We be trolling in the YouTube chats, making all the snowflakes snap. Don't forget the Massel report. Don't forget to subscribe to Booty Ward. Didn't mention you, I haven't forgot. In my heart, you'll always have a spot. Trolling, 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 trolling. Trolling, 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 trolling.
Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? Thanks for being here. DDT says Navin and Teresa are my favorite peoples, and yeah, they are really nice, really cool. I mean, they're not always quote nice, but yeah, I like them. I like what they're about. You know, you got to get in where you fit in this quote community, and I think we've kind of figured out who we aligned with, and at this point there's not really a whole lot of switching up when it comes to your friendships, your alliances, whatever you want to call it. And that's been a good thing, and I hope everybody can hear me okay. I did unhook my microphone, and I had some troubles even getting online because I had to renew my subscription. And I guess I have a couple accounts on here. So anyways, that you just saw was Booty Wart's Trollin'. You might not have ever seen that before, but if you have, then that means that you've been watching my show, because I play it a lot. And the reason I play it is because I look at that video as if doing the trolling, if you want to call it trolling, is made to be seen or made to be done as a fun thing. But by definition of trolling, that's not what it really is, and it's just kind of what we have understood it to be. And that's the joke, on people, just the playing and like roasting, things like that. So that's kind of what we have come to understand what trolling is. But there's a whole other level of trolling that people have delved into. And for that reason, I wanted to do this stream, because it is a serious matter when it gets to the point where people are getting hurt and contemplating very serious things like suicide. And I guess, I can say it online. I'm pretty sure that I can, but I'm not 100% Sure. So, hey, Trump said, I really appreciate that. That's nice. I'm going to get some green tea because I quit coffee for the past 5 days. And the first couple days were really rough because it has so much caffeine in it. But I think that green tea has a considerable amount less. So I felt like that I was just really going at 100-mile-per-hour speed, um, with the amounts of caffeine that I had been drinking. And, in this community, people could see it as, oh, there's a lot of meth usage going on around here. And, I just don't kind of fit into that category at all. And for that, I am very thankful, that I never got into those serious, ridiculous types of recreational drug usage. So that's an awesome thing for me and for others who have not taken up the habit of meth. Okay, not a good look. NAGL, Ruru. I'm not saying you. I'm just mean your acronyms. All right. So Paige, what's up? She says, I think like 1/5 the amount of caffeine. Okay, very good. I can handle that. That's a very good. Math is bad. Okay, exactly, Rue. And I agree with that. Did we lose at Anarchic Chick? Alex09, no, you lost your volume on your device. So if you could just kind of fix that, that'd be great. Because obviously there's nothing to see here. This is this signifies the place where people can be online, and that's in a black hole. Okay, nobody wants to be in a black hole. Nobody wants to be pushed up against the wall and go, oh, nowhere else to go but down. And then when you're down, there's nowhere else to go but up. So that's a good thing too. So let's build each other up. And guys, I may not be able to save everybody, but I have always been and will always be the bridge builder in this community. And for that, I appreciate. And I know others do too. So that's why I'm kind of, bringing this to light so that we can all see this firsthand. Now, when I see people coming in, I start to get pretty animated, but I kind of want to stick to the script. And that is that we're talking about suicide trolling. And I want to bring this up. It used to be funny, but now the term, let's look at this real quick. Can you guys see it? There it is. Let's see, where is it? Was this where I was? Or was it this one? No, was that one? Yeah. So it used to be funny. There's some cases here that they're showing. So it says, it seems like internet trolling happens everywhere online these days, and it's not showing no signs of slowing down. Okay. Any signs of slowing down. Let's see here. What exactly is internet trolling and how do trolls behave? So do they intend to harm or amuse? You guys have always known that a lot of people will put other people down because they are not feeling good about themselves. So we treat others how we're feeling inside. And when it gets to the point where, okay, well, somebody's just not happy with their lives, then they will take it out on other people. It's like they have to have a scapegoat in order to bring themselves up. Not a good thing online, especially because we can just we can totally when we're online, we can say whatever we want. But those words and at that large amount hurt, especially if the person is looking in another chat, the person's restreaming them, and every single comment is negative about somebody. That's enough to set somebody over the edge. Now, you got to look at it like this, okay? Well, that one person did some damage to make everybody mad, okay? I get that. But is it fair? Is it right? Do we have the right to burn that person at the stake? Is it okay then, because they did something, that it's okay to do that? The person hasn't done any chomo acts or murders or rapes, um, but the person has put up images. The person, and has said horrible things. But is it okay? Is it our right to punish that person? I don't think so. Hey, I could be. What's going on? Uh, let's see. The fallen slave usual. Seems people just use that word to dismiss you and your thoughts. Right. I could be. Those are projecting shit back, Shelly. Yeah. Okay. Exactly. Hashtag UPK. Teresa Richard, what's up? Yeah, we did. We mentioned your name. He mentioned your name in that song, which was really great. And he said anarchy, but he might have been talking about Anarchy TV. So I have to ask him about that. Just wondering. Let's get this again real quick. Okay, so why do people troll? A recent research concluded that there are 3 psychological factors that involves in online harassment. Psychopathy. Psychopathy is callousness, deceitfulness, and a lack of personal responsibility. Sadism. Sadism defines the enjoyment of harming others either physically or mentally. Self-esteem is not an independent predictor, but influences people with another factor. Here's some things you can do. GD tells me to do these things all the time. That's GD, hashtag UPK. More trolls will attempt to troll you the more attention you give them. Never respond to trolls. Don't even bring their name up. If someone posts a critical comment about you in such a case, don't respond to it and ignore them. Block them. You can block a user if they repeatedly attempt to troll you on your social media postings. Additionally, you should keep that guy out of your thoughts and avoid thinking about him or her frequently. That's some pretty good advice. And we hear it all the time. Don't talk to him. Don't respond. Don't give them any fuel to keep their fire burning. Trolling won't stop. It's not going to stop. Even the most famous people get even more trolled. It's like the higher up you go, the more trolling you get. I think a lot of it stemmed from jealousy. Has to be. So, what is trolling? In scientific literature, internet trolling is defined as a malicious online behavior characterized by aggressive and deliberate provocation of others. Trolls seek to provoke, here we go. Trolls seek to provoke, upset, and harm others via inflammatory messages and posts. So, why is it a problem? It causes significant harm and distress. It's associated with serious physical and psychological effects, including disrupted sleep, staying awake for 72 hours plus, lowered self-esteem, depression, self-harm, suicidal ideation, and in some cases, even suicide. We don't want that on our hands, right? Right. We don't want to be the ones to say, oh, I had a part in pushing him over the edge. There was a situation where it was in a Discord server, and it was very alarming. Very. It was horrible, the way that they went at this guy. And what transpired was that the guy did self-harm. So he only wanted to be accepted in a group. It was a very large group. And he wasn't. He wasn't accepted. That was not going to happen. Because people pushed him in such a manner that he never got that respite. Why? Why did they do that, though? Why are people hate watching? I get it. If you're in the Discord servers and you're hate watching, cool. People don't ever have to see it who don't want to. But being online, being in the chat, what you guys are putting in the chat is going to be there. Unless I make changes to my stream, the chat will still be there. DG, that's not you. And look, this is about trolling. So if you guys are going to come in here and be trolling, you got another story coming. Okay? And that's why I put it on for 2 hours before anybody can chat. You must be a subscriber to be able to chat. Because if I don't live it, then what the hell good is it for me to be saying it? I think another reason that people troll is because they want to control the narrative of a community. They look at it as if they want to match these people up. They want to get these people to fight. And it's about power and control. And that's what I'm seeing with trolling. In addition, there is a purpose for the trolling in such a way where the entire chat is doing it, where the reason for that is revenge. The people are seeking revenge against a person, and it's actually really bad for the person allowing their chat to do that, because it's only feeding now the host their sweet revenge that they're getting on the person. But it never ends. The fight never ends. Who wins? How do you win? Well, the way you win is you go, hey, I'm throwing in the towel. I'm throwing in the pink shoe. Let's just stop this. Let's just ignore each other and just forget about it. I'm an expert at doing this with people. It just comes natural for me. Let me say hi to some people in here. Did I say hi to Flower Child? I know you were here earlier. Oh, awesome. EPK, great. Trump said helped out a little bit earlier. That was really nice. I think others are watching, but they're not chatting, and that's okay. I pretty much, I don't know. I think I've pretty much said all I need to as far as when it comes to trolling. Here's some examples of trolling. Let me show you this real quick. Like, by the way, I just want to give a shout out to Shiva, the whatever your name is now these days. So the white noise, Shiva, the destroyer. I just want to say, I appreciate you saying that I'm a troll and all. And, Cindy took the throne for being the biggest troll. That kind of gives me a bad name, because I'm up here talking about trolling, and you're going, no, Shelly's the troll. No, see, Cindy is the troll, the biggest troll, and that's her, okay? Not me. So you can look the other way when you think that I have any part in online trolling. Doesn't happen. I play it fair, and I just put my name in and chat wherever I want, or go on the panel whenever I want. And I've been going to some new panels, which is awesome. And I may even continue to do that and put out a good word. People want fun. People want happy. People also want drama. And I'm not innocent, okay? I will see drama, and I will go to that before I go to this, what I'm doing right now. And I think, and I'm just trying to get into some people's heads, is that they're like, okay, well, yeah, I do like Shelly. So lately she's been keeping them up. So I'll go to this drama because I want to catch it as it's happening. And hers will be up. So I'll just watch hers later, maybe, or maybe not. I'm kind of thinking those are the thoughts that people have along those lines. And I think that the drama induces a lot of endorphins, and we like that, especially at night, because that's party time. Party time. Who's an idiot? Who's saying idiot? Did I see Fitness Frank? I gotta see it to believe it. Hey, Magic. Frankie. Which one's that? Who is Frankie? Frank E. German lady. How you doing? MJ. What's up? Shelly is the master in tool bridge building with tools. Yeah. Metaphorically, sure. Bring it. Bring a couple people up. They'll end up going, oh my gosh, what happened? How were we fighting all this time? And now we are okay with each other. How did this happen? And it's all because Shelly got involved and brought us on the panel. That could be you. All right, let's look at this. So Michelangelo's portrait. Okay, Michelangelo's ugliest drawing may not be his. So which of these cases is trolling? Consider the comments that appear in the image below. Michelangelo's portrait, and hang on a second. Let me increase this a little bit. Increase the bust. Just kidding. Is that better? What in the world going on? Okay, here's the reverse side. Okay, Michelangelo's portrait and the reverse side. So at least one art historian thinks the reverse drawing is merely misattributed to the Renaissance master and may have been sketched by his student instead. No kidding. All right, so Ken M, 21 hours ago, says, for those who are interested in the opinion of a distinguished art professor, although I consider myself a proud father and husband above all else, anyone with a trained eye will tell you that this is a genuine Michelangelo. Yahoo is just trying to create a controversy here. Okay? All right. So, think who would say something like that, right? Come on. So Chris C chimes in at 21 hours ago, straight away, mate. I can't it's supposed to be claim. I can't claim a trained eye or any kind of distinguished position in the arts, but the reverse doesn't look a bit like a Michelangelo. Are there any other examples even of the pose? Ken M replies, no, but note how each corner of the canvas forms a right angle. That's pure Michelangelo. So, is that trolling? Is that a fair, a like happy troll? Yeah. He's like, okay, dude. I mean, look at it. The right angles are the same, so it must be the same. Get it? All right, forget it. Next one. You got a chick here with her face is blurred out. The name is redacted. Rest in peace. Okay? Rest in peace. She died. This one. She's dead. Okay? And that's why they redacted it. But they redacted it for us. This wasn't redacted IRL. October 30th, 2011. I don't know what they said because it's redacted. Okay? Redaction. Don't you just hate it when good pee, goes to waste? Somebody said that about this chick who had passed away. Couldn't let her rest in peace. They couldn't let her rest easy and not be ridiculed, even after the fact, even after she's gone from this earth. Of participants, 69% said this was an example of internet trolling, 16% said no, and 15% were unsure. Okay, so these two images depict very different online behavior. The first one depicts mischievous and comical behavior, the kind I like, anarchic chick, where the author perhaps intended to amuse the audience, okay? The second, and this is what we're seeing a lot in this quote community, image depicts malicious and antisocial behavior where the author may have intended to cause harm. And you know what? I've said that often about the antisocial behavior. And the way that I'm looking at it is that when you come up on my panel, you need to say hi to me. You don't need to come up here and start throwing out some accusations or dirt, on me or somebody else. That's antisocial. You don't show up at a party, and just start going, oh, did you hear about this person and they're doing? Don't talk to them. They're right over there. No. You start working the room, or you stand on the fucking wall like a wallflower. Idiots. Fuck, man. Wouldn't happen at my party, for sure. You better, come with some manners if you're going to show up to my party. MJ, hi, Shelly from down here in chat. Yeah, I know. I haven't really been reading the chat, and I get it. I get the insinuation there. COVIDs, what's up? Welcome. And I'm glad that you are here. Flower Child, you should do an open panel. This is a good topic. You think? Okay. Let's see what people know. You know what I'm saying? Look, there's no trolls in here. And for that, I do appreciate it. But I do like the jokes and stuff that they play. Even in my chat, GD and Trumpy and DDT and Chip, and me and Maddie, we all just kind of go at each other a little bit, jabs and stuff. Stupid pictures, but it's never anything to set people over the edge. And trust me, I would definitely stop it if it got too far. And when it gets too far because you can hear the distress in people's voices, or when they're on a panel, or you can see the distress kind of from the words that they are writing. So exactly, let's hit the thumbs up. That'd be great. Or thumbs down. I used to not appreciate that, but I heard that, it's whatever. So Huckleberry. So Flower Child says, Huckleberry, you tape your thumbs down and do your makeup. And Huckleberry says, Flower, what the F is the no thumbs challenge? No, they can't. Okay, you tape your thumbs down and do your makeup. Okay, well, off topic, but let's check it out. It's so stupid. I don't see anything. Is she just starting this trend? I don't see anything, honestly. Yeah. I just see a lot of people putting like KT tape on it, or what else are they doing? Putting like a brace on. A lot of taping because of pain. I don't see any. Is that a new thing? Flower Child. That's pretty cool. It's called the Makeup Challenge. Bubba. Nobody gonna see Bubba in the chat. Oh yeah, they do, because he's right here. I'll send a video, Huckleberry. I don't have Shelly on Discord. Unreal. If anybody wants to drop that, that'd be awesome. I know it's better if I ask someone to, but a lot of people have wrenches here. So German lady is dropping COVID's link. COVID does some shorts a lot. Okay. He brags about it and says that he gets a lot of views and whatever for like 6-second shorts. It's too bad you can't monetize the shorts, though. I mean, people get millions of views on some of them, but it's mainly to get, expose yourself to an audience, to YouTube, basically. It's not to make, you can't make any money off of it. So it's just to get people to, see your channel, I think. You women don't need makeup. Oh my gosh. I think so. I think there's certain things that are like our go-tos. Like for me, like it's my mascara. Like I have to have mascara on. I have nice lashes, but I like them to be really dark. So that's kind of the things that's what I really like. Trump said, just going to go ahead and put it out there. If you're so low, you're seeking redemption or acceptance from the seek professional psychological services ASAP. I know what you're talking about, I think. Wait. Are you talking about oh, you're talking about VVC, right? Redemption or acceptance from him. He might be seeking acceptance from a lot of people here. I'm kind of seeing that transpire. Yeah. I mean, he inserted himself pretty quickly. People are just getting word that you got to go over there. Those people are crazy. They love to put on these wild shows. Freeside, I think I did basically unblock you, and that's why I see you in chat. Doesn't make me any happier, though. But whatever. Rue, it's only right people are warned of Shelly. What are you going to warn them about? You guys got nothing on me. Nothing. Try and fabricate something, and then you have something. But Rue, they're jealous. This is what they do. They talk about all kinds of people, and they want to fabricate some dirt on them. For what? To pull themselves up somehow because they're, down in the dumps. In the dumps. That's pretty low to be down in the dumps and be doing some hate watching in your, on your stream, restreaming and doing hate watching in the chat. That's low. It really is. There's got to be some way to help these people. Is there? Please tell me. Please. COVID says, I unlist most my videos, still get more views than Whoa. I didn't want to read that. That's disparaging. What are you even saying right there? Teresa says, it makes them sad. Yep. Germany, fuck my typos, by the way. Yep. StreamYard. She dropped the StreamYard. I believe that's here. Hopefully it's not at COVID's and he's going to start a live because I'd be like, oh, whatever. I'm not even going to get mad anymore. That's what the trolls want, guys. You got to realize this. That's what they're going for. They want to poke and jab until you get mad. And literally, there are times that I have gotten mad, really mad about things. And I'm not going to tell you what they have said that triggers me specifically, because then they'll say that again, right? But some things that used to trigger me don't anymore. If you go through a year of hearing the same lie, then it's not going to fucking trigger me anymore, right? But maybe something new would, or something about a lie. Nobody wants that. Nobody. Amanda Erickson is here saying hey to Teresa. What does that say? Dr. Sockenstein. That sounds like something Abrams would say. He used to have a soccer account like that. Or he used to play a character like that. Penguin has found her new home. I heard about that. Sorry, I'm not feeling really well this week. Trying to get through this because I needed to put this information out there for the public to hear. Bellick's back? How did y'all get in here? How did you get in here? Huh? How did this guy get in here? I got it set for 2 hours, dude. Oh, I know how you did it. You sneaky snake. It's easy. You're cool to me. I'll be cool to and Huckleberry, you know what? This is exactly what I want to bring to light, is that Huck has been online doing her streams and helping people. She never ever once wanted to hurt anyone until they did it to her. And honestly, she does go hard at people. She does. And I can't help that. But it kind of tells people, anybody could do that. If you start lying about them, if you start slandering them, anybody can go, snap back at you. Not just her. So Penguin, yeah. I don't know if, I think it's Lauren who is, right? Lauren's going to be the co-host. It's not Penguin, is it? No. Knowing. Amanda likes it over there. Yeah, it's pretty cool over there. I do like it there. German lady is correct. Penguin, Lauren Rue, Amanda Harrison, Dolce Betty, all the women who go on Vegas's panel will be docked. By whom? Doc? Tell me that. Huh? And Huckleberry, I'll bitch slap the piss out of you until you comprehend it. Damn. Don't fuck with it. Don't fuck with it. Penguin is not going to be on there. It's not Penguin. It's Lauren. Somebody tell me straight up. I need a third response on this. How? It's really windy out today. She saw WTPDW having an eye on BV channel. Oh. So if you get involved, I see. This is what they do, German lady. You can't go anywhere new. See, what they do is that, look, somebody brought up the tyrant people, and then he responded. He didn't bring them up. The trolls brought him up to get a fight stirred up. You gotta see this. They know like the taste of their own Huckleberry. Jesus. Shelly, it's Dr. paradise over there. I know. And, I did get somebody's number. Where did I put it? Oh, shit. Now I lost it. No good to me now if I don't have it anywhere. Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah, I got this phone number. It was 785 764 0 I can't even read what this says. I'll just say redacted. I can't see the rest of it. I was writing it so fast. So yeah, I did get a phone number from over there. I asked for the phone number or what? No, I didn't ask for it. He said it. And then I wrote it down because, I was just always kind of nervous about asking for it. So I figured, well, if he's going to give it freely, then why not, go ahead and take that information and, possibly use it or not. And, if the person decides, hey, don't call my phone, I'll be like, okay, I thought you'd want to hear from me, but I guess not. So Ross donated $100. I saw that. She likes to donate to new people, even though he's not new, he's new to us. And she likes to build people up who are new. And that's her way. She's a giver. That's her love language. She likes to give. And that's okay. It set that person and that person off. It probably did, right? Because they set her off. They did this like I was talking about, the suicide troll on her. And that's not right. That's actually horrible. And nobody ever called them out. I mean, somebody might have done a stream about them, but we just kind of forgot about it. And I really wish that Ross would speak out about it. But she goes to panels and I never heard her say anything about that day. I need closure. I don't speak to her. She's not in my Discord server. I don't speak to her personally. I wrote her number down somewhere. That's the day where she was doxing herself. But she was giving out all her information, and I wrote down her number and I was calling her saying, stop doing this. But he's saying that German lady, they were talking shit about Ross, and she responded. That's her language. Whoa. Oh, damn. Yeah, that money that was donated, it set some people off. She didn't want to give it to those people. She wanted to give it to Vegas. End of the story for that one. End of the story. People, if she gives you money, then she wants to give you money. If she doesn't, get a job and make your own. If you have to pay bills, just know that you can make more money and pay your bills again the next month and the next month. That's what, providing for your family is all about. That's what independence is about. If you don't have a family, money makes the world go around. And to covet other people's money is not good for your own inner self. It's not good for your psyche, and it kind of makes you a scorned, bitter fuck up. So, generally, I thought Vegas is against bullies going at women. Ah, yes, exactly. And I saw the same thing that happened. I so wanted to say something, but I didn't because I'm only one person, and I didn't want to go on the panel because I knew it was just going to be one clusterfuck of a fight. So I didn't go. And now he welcomes them. You know what? All those people, most of those people on that panel fight women. They yell at them, they fight them, they bully them, they harass them, they slander them. If he's welcoming them, he's doing it for the views. Look, I have 46 people in here. Most of my subscribers are in the 1A. I'm not in 1A. I don't do 1A. I have some videos and I privated them. My very first one was one that I did. I was leaving the gym and I saw this guy sitting down on the curb, and there were like all these cops around. And so I wanted to film it because it just kind of seemed like it could have gone bad. So I did. And that was my very first one. And, I thanked the EMT guys. But I don't even keep in touch with the people I used to, like, at all. I had James Freeman up here. I had Chuck Bronson. I mean, these are pretty big guys in that community. They give me shout outs. It's nice, but they don't come around anymore. And, that's okay. I go to there sometimes when they're doing lives, when they're cop watching, and I'll say, hey, what's up to them. But it's like, it's something, because what we got here is just drama and trolling. And I don't want to call it the troll community, because then we'd all be really like sick of fucked up people. And we're not. There's only a handful of people who are the cancers of this community. Mike Taylor is part of the 1A. Mike Taylor News is here. What's up? Hey. How you doing, buddy? So, German lady saying that she wasn't part of the truce for Tonic to leave women alone. The truce, it only happened within 2 days. Guys, look, I have a bird's eye view. If I were to tell you everything, it would be overwhelming. Everything that I know, all the tactics that I see, all the manipulations that I see would be overwhelming for everybody to hear. Sorry, it just would be. Because I know the chess game and I see it. It's so easy, because the people who are trying to infiltrate are predictable. They're so predictable. And the people in their chat just blindly chat, hi, how are you, with hearts and all that. But you guys are staying on top of it. Like, you guys are talking about the problem and solutions, and you're not just, blindly ignoring things. Because that's not how you solve, that's not how you bring people together. But Vegas, oh my gosh, dude. He had us all up there. We were airing our grievances about him and about that guy. And then all of a sudden, within 2 days, he flipped the script on our asses. What? That was my water bottle. It was a sign. Okay, it wasn't a sign, just a science. Science is what I meant to say. Right, Flower Child, sure you don't. Sure you don't. I don't believe it. I mean, I want to believe it, because I think you could be really cool, but I don't think I believe it. There's, I know who's in his server. I know who's on his side. Look, I could put all the players on a fucking chessboard and I know exactly their angles and what their next move is. I just do. And I know some of the UPK members do also. And I haven't even conversed with them about it. But I bet we would see eye to eye on things. And I have sent some messages, some DMs to people, and I probably gave up too much information. So in my DM, I'm going to make a change because I've given way too much information that people are not ready to hear about this community. Who is this? Hey, there's no trolling in here, you son of a bitch. What the fuck is going on with this? Hey, get out of here, asshole. He said and done too much to make a truce with you or with. See, I don't know what he did to Vegas. I think Vegas wanted to help out the women, but now he has the same people there who bashed women. I don't understand his logic in this. Evil is real. See, this is Mike Taylor. Evil is real. Let me put it here, if you don't mind. Satanic, I don't know how to pronounce that, has drugged up many of these people in the camping dangers. Look, Mike Taylor, I don't know if you are aware of some of the characters in this quote community, but you are correct about that. That's for sure. Jack Star, she said, peace out. Some people don't want to be involved in the games. They are drugged into it through rumors, lies, and gossip. Yeah, because their name is brought up, Alex. That's why. That's why they join in, because they want to somehow defend. But guys, you never have to defend yourself. You never have to explain yourself. The second you explain yourself is the second you show weakness. And then they have that upper hand. Don't do it. Even if they're saying you're lying about something, you're like, okay, like, even if it's in public. I mean, there's ways to stand up for yourself, by lightly trolling them, but in real life. And I think it's better to troll. Look, Shiva does it. Shiva trolls me. He'll come up on the panel and he'll troll me, but it's to my face. It's not in the chat under a sock name like Dr. Stockenstein. Vegas Valley wants the women, their info, and much. Whoa. Trolling. You have no idea how many times I've listened to that. And also I watched the Judge Judy and Rebel a lot. And if it had been any other character with Judge Judy, I would have laughed my ass off. Okay? Banger in the ass is here saying WTF. Wow. Just wow. Oh, so, I mean, Huckleberry, you know what? I've never been cool with her. Ever. She's a ride-along. She's a roadie. What does she offer? She laughs like she's happy, but she doesn't talk like she is. Defend. You. Oh, defend here. Bellick's back. Boohoo magic. Huh. I don't see defend, sweetheart. Okay? He's not here. All right? Magic? He's not here. So if he's not here, don't talk about him unless it's this guy. You can talk about this guy all day long. That's fucked up. Because he's not even allowed over here. I'm sorry. He's just done so much fucked up shit. He could never redeem himself at this point. Ever. Y'all know who I'm talking about, you know? Right here. Not her. She's saying those words defend you, POS. You as well. You threatened me when you were doxing Hossel with some victim advocate BS. And again in chat, leave me alone. He's look. Did you block? Did somebody block him? I don't even see this guy. All right. I'm sorry that he's being rude to you. I don't appreciate that at all. So if it gets to the point where it's like kind of, harassment, you can time him out, I guess. I don't like when people are getting harassed like that. That's what I'm saying. But you think I'm on his side? I don't know. That's what you call a long troll. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of what it is, and I've never asked anybody what it means. I've never even looked it up. But within my own insight of it, I believe, and I'm looking out the window because I have to really concentrate on this definition of it, and somebody else might, be able to prove me wrong or something, correct me. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with constructive criticism, guys. I'm not going to dox your family like some other people do because they get so wounded by people's words. Come on. So, in my opinion, a long troll is something that starts out with Flower Child, hey, what's up, Shelly? And hey, everybody, yeah, I'm not, I don't like him anymore. So they befriend you. And then they get in your server, your Discord server, and then they get in the DMs, and then they get information about you, and they deliver it to somebody else, their enemy. They deliver it to that person's enemy. It's happened. I see it happening. Hey, Hippie. I actually thought it was going to happen with Hippie, and I realize now that I was being paranoid. Hippie, you were never going to do that ever. I'll let you up in just a second, Flower Child. I just got to finish this. You were always cool. You have a lot of friends on here. That's not your style, and I had been trolled, and I just kind of thought a lot of people were. I thought that that Lycan was trolling me, when I went up on his panel and he came on mine. I thought, he's working with the fuckheads, and he's not. Vegas is. For what? Let me just bring this up real quick. Hold on, Flower, if that's you. Trolling. Hi.
Oh, it's me.
What's up? How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I know that, you've been up before, and we didn't have the best of conversation. And I literally have no reason to not like you, other than you were backing people who were lying about me and saying that I was lying about stuff. That was the only,
Right.
you know what I mean? Like,
I understand that. I just want to say my beef with Tonic is my beef. It's not Vegas guys, even though I do kind of agree with what you're saying. He was kind of backing us all up, and now he's had people on his channel. But I did support Tonic until I had a different opinion than he did, and then I started to get attacked in his Discord, all because my opinion was different from his.
wow, that's not good. Yeah, I don't like that, and I hear what you're saying too. I didn't mean to cut you off, but
no, you're good.
It boils my blood to hear that you can't have your own opinion, and I'm sorry about that. Let me bring somebody up if you don't mind. Do you know Jack Star?
I don't think so.
No? Do you mind if I
bring
him up? Hello?
Hello.
How are you?
I'm pretty well. How are you?
I'm good. Were you the guy who was putting all those like emojis and crazy stuff like 5 lines worth?
No, I wasn't putting up anything crazy.
Okay.
That's a song. I could sing it if you like.
No, let's not do that. I'm kind of talking to
Isn't
Flower
this
Child.
the guy that was on Rada's channel?
Is he a punk ass bitch or is he cool? I'm not sure. I kind of think he's trolling, and this show is about not trolling.
Well, I'm definitely not trolling or punking. So
You're not a punky bitch.
I don't believe so, no.
But could we get a sock account called Punky Bitch?
You're welcome to do that, of course.
I would like that. So now, do you play the guitar?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Interesting.
Jack Star, you're the one who I called Mr. Clean.
No. Well, I mean, I do shave my head from time to time, but not religiously, and I'm not all that clean.
Sounds like tonic.
Wow. I've heard of tonic. But
so
not
now
familiar.
he's showing his face. So we're gonna.
Oh my god! Am I?
Oh my gosh!
Hi.
Everybody, that's him. He has a dog running next to a wagon.
Oh my god! I do. Look at that.
I would advise you not to PB my show. Okay, I would advise you not to do that.
What does PB mean? I'm sorry.
Porn bomb?
Oh, I'm not porn bombing at all.
Okay.
Yeah. See,
Okay.
That's not me.
So
I'm not the porn bomber. I have heard that people have gone into channels with my name and a picture of junk, and they have dropped it in there, and people have imagined that that's me. I've never done that ever in my entire life. Never.
So, all right. So Flower Child, actually, you know what? If you're going to do that, then I'm going to do that. I'm not even playing. Look.
Okay.
Flower Child has done some streams. So she is a panel host as well. Now, do you do live streams?
I have in the past, not all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You were recently up on Rada's though, weren't you?
What do you mean up on?
Like up on panel on Rada's channel?
I have logged in there from time to time, but not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Gosh, it sounds like I'm under fire. Is this?
It's okay. No, I mean, I've seen you before. And every time I see you, I kind of do ask you questions because I'm trying to figure you out a little bit.
A lot of people are doing that. That's fine.
I mean, you know what happens in this community, right? Like, you know what goes on. Have you not seen what goes on?
Jacqueline, I have certainly seen what goes on.
Okay, I'm dropping you.
Bye.
You're a fucking bitch. Hey guys, I'm banning him.
What the fuck?
Because he just tried to dox, and I'm not even cool with that.
That's not even my real name. My real name's Brianna, and everyone knows that.
All right, then get the fuck back up here, you asshole. So I can dox you with some random name.
He was on Rada's panel not that long ago, and he was really weird and suspicious.
Really?
I don't know where he comes from or what his goal is.
Yeah. I don't either. I don't know who he's working with. I always wonder that. Like and come up. I'd like to talk to you. It's cool today. Don't even worry about it. You know, you saw the title. Like and said, he's a troll. Kick him. You don't even know her name. You failed. You failed, dude. He failed.
Good job, though. Good try.
Yeah, he tried. Who is your co-host?
Flower Child.
Oh, who is your co-host? What's up, troll? Top troll. White noise. No, on your show.
On mine?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have to. I just kind of ride by myself, and if people want to come up, they can come up. But it used to be like Chicky KT and those people, but then I had a falling out with them, so I don't really have anyone up on my panel anymore.
Wow. Okay. I remember you having one or two really good streams. When you were you had a bunch of drama on there. Do you remember that?
Yes, yeah, I did. Just recently, there was a video with frickin' Paige and Steph going at each other, and that's not what I wanted to happen. Like, I was gonna talk about Tonic and, like, Boss Bitch calling the cops on Rebel, and then it just turned into the Paige and Steph show.
Are you cool with Paige?
Yes, I do like Paige very much.
I like Paige.
Yeah.
Me too. You know what? Lycan doesn't know Paige. And I saw her here earlier. I would like them to meet each other because he's a good panelist and a good host. He's a better panelist, I think, than a host. He's okay. He's okay when he's in charge, but he's better playing in a group, I think. You know who I'm talking about, right? Like in Legion, this guy.
Like him. We've ran into each other once or twice.
Yeah, he gets around. Amanda Erickson, I have good news for those. Let's read this then. For those who have heard me complain about the grandfather clock I couldn't get anyone to buy, it has been sold.
Yeah, what was possible? I've been seeing this around recently. And that's not nice.
Your mic is a little muffled, just a little bit. Why must Bots Bitch continue to go real life? I don't know. For views, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. Our child will be kissing the ring. What does that even mean?
I think it means, like, he thinks I'm going to be friends with all of them and again in a week, and that's fine. People can think that. They're allowed to have their opinions, and I can see why they would think that, but I don't think I am this time. Like, it's just, he's said and done too much. I can't.
They kind of have a way of making things shiny and bright and fun, when they all get together, because they all get on a panel together and everybody likes a full panel. It's true.
Yeah.
Everybody likes to watch a full panel. And so they could do that to you. They did it to Vegas, man. They persuaded him within 2 days. Oh my God, dude. They're good. He's good. I'm not even that. Well, I don't try to do that, but I probably could do that. But Tom will go up on a panel. I hate to talk about him, but I have to say this, though. He'll go up on a panel and just take over the panel. Now, he couldn't do that to probably German lady. He couldn't do it to her. He couldn't do it to Lycan.
Right.
He couldn't take over their panels. He couldn't take over, where were we that one day? Where was Rebel and I? It wasn't Vegas. It wasn't Lycan. It was another one where we were. And then AC went up to try and throw dirt our way. So you got to somehow hide yourself, like hide your name when you go to other people's channels or something. I don't know. I hope they don't follow you and stuff. I hope they just leave you alone.
I hope so.
Well, we got your back, basically. We have a good group going on. And I can give you my Discord server link. And COVID's, look, dude, anybody's welcome to come in. Unless you do something horrific, you're welcome to stay. So no more booting people. I have a lot of mods in there, so I might have to reassess that. For real. What's up, buddy?
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Good, you?
I'm good. You probably heard, we were just talking about how, like, people could take over a panel like go up on the panel and take it over. You know what I mean? Take control of it.
Right.
Has that ever? Be honest. Has that ever happened to you?
All the time. Everyone wants their 15 minutes of fame. They come on, they dominate, they monopolize, and it just all becomes about them suddenly. Like the stream goes in a completely different direction. They don't add to the topic. Yeah.
At least you're honest about it, like all the time.
Yeah.
You know Flower Child?
Yeah.
Oh, we know each other.
Oh, wow. How did you guys meet?
I met her
You
from
want to answer
Gen X.
that?
I met her from Gen X's side of things. I don't know if you remember Gen X.
I've seen him or her
It's a woman.
chat.
Sure.
Gen X has entered the room. She's kind of connected to some other communities around here.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny because I mean, there's thousands of people that I know, and I just remember the names. It's like I don't even remember real people's names, but I remember these names.
Right. Well, they're kind of unique.
Yes, and they made them up.
Meanwhile, it's hard to remember fucking,
Ours.
Jenny and Johnny and, fucking Charles, Mike. Commonplace names are easy to forget.
Well, Flower Child, you didn't have to say your real name. I mean, have you already?
I've said it before on my stream.
Yeah, why'd you dox yourself, dummy?
People already know it. It's not a big deal. I've been doxxed before. It's whatever. I don't fucking care.
Someone said earlier in the chat, like they hope I they hope I strike Tonic because he reviewed some of my. He didn't even review my content. I don't think. I think he reviewed some of my artwork. He went to my shop site and he just kind of shat on my art, which is whatever.
I heard that he was basically saying that you weren't doing the art,
right?
That it wasn't your art, but
well, he doesn't know.
Maybe some of it was, right?
He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's my art. I draw the stuff live. If you go to my channel and like and snark, you can see me actually drawing the stuff. So people want to say I'm not doing my own art. Well, go watch me live and let me prove you wrong.
Oh, you're good. You're good. He can do a portrait of somebody within 30 minutes to an hour and still host a panel. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can host a panel. On the computer. I can host a whole drama panel while doing that and address the chat.
Yeah. And mod the chat. Yeah.
And then and do karaoke at the same time.
No, you can't. Don't even go there, dude. Come on now.
I like to see how many things I can juggle at once.
Right. Oh, it takes a lot of thought though to be able to draw, right? I mean,
oh yeah. A lot of focus. But yeah, no, I wouldn't strike him for that. I mean, look, there's a market for everything, right? Not everyone is meant to like the same things. If he doesn't like that art or the designs, well, it wasn't meant for him. It wasn't meant for a lot of weirdos on here. Frankly, it's a totally different demographic. So I really don't care if they don't like it. In fact, with my T-shirt designs, the demographics are probably either younger or older, and the people on here, they're kind of like 20s and 30s kind of jerk offs, kind of and most of them they're the highly critical ones don't even have kids most of the time. So if you don't have kids, you're not thinking about I'm going to get my kids some pop culture tees or get the family a bunch of T-shirts. This is like a family kind of oriented business.
Oh yeah, well this community shuns they don't want to talk about families. They don't, because there's so many pedos.
They're just total degenerates on here, and so if they don't like my shit, then good. I'm glad you don't like my shit. I don't need you to like my shit.
I mean, those kids are our future generation is our future, leader, or our future leaders.
Right.
And people on here, if you even mention, they mention kids in a negative way, like as a weapon. But you can't even talk about kids over here because somebody will start going, oh, don't even mention that. What? So it's weird. There's a negative connotation connected to children. Yeah,
Right.
and
Yeah, it's a lot of
not good.
creeps and weirdos on here.
There are just like that Jack guy, whatever Jack Star, dude.
Oh my god, he's fucking weird, dude.
Was that the guy that just came up
Yeah,
before?
it's like try again. He's
I
trying.
I was kidding. I don't know who the fuck that was. He sounded familiar, but can't place him.
I
Guess
wonder,
Jack there. Go
I
on.
wonder why he thinks my name is Jacqueline.
What did you say? What did you say, flower child? Flower
But
pot?
I said I wonder why he thinks my name is Jacqueline.
I don't know. Maybe
Hmm.
somebody in chat's name is that, and he doesn't.
Maybe you look like someone named Jacqueline.
Maybe. I mean, you look like a.
I don't think so.
You said what, Brianna? You look like her, and you look like Jacqueline. So I'm just kidding.
So why does Weird 3.0 have a picture of Lil Fungus?
Because you're here.
Because I'm here.
That's why. Trolling. Look.
Epic troll.
Oh my God, her and I have gone at it. She's
Yeah, she's weird.
impossible.
She's one of those people that like they seem like they could be genuine, but then they just end up trolling you.
Yeah, it's just because she has a good mic. That doesn't mean everything.
Oh, she literally powers through everyone on panel.
She takes over.
Yeah, total takeover. She gaslights the whole panel, honestly.
So a couple people I know who they were brought her over here, but did they bring her over from your community?
No. I mean, she crossed paths with my community, but she wasn't from my community. She was like in the Boyd, I think, that general direction, that area of things. I think I actually remember seeing her. Actually, I do remember seeing her in the 1A. Like she caused a lot of trouble on one of these channels, just arguing with people. She would make like these weird stances on things. It was almost like concern trolling at times. And she once had a channel, and she got like a a good few thousand views on a few streams, and then she streamed from Discord a lot, just arguing with people, and then I think she just disappeared. So I don't know where the hell she is now.
I know she was talking about that she hated cancer kids and stuff. People got really mad about that. And I saw her streams, and she just basically has people come up and she roasts them.
Right.
Go up if you dare.
Yeah, she's weird. She had a weird thing for me. I couldn't really.
She liked you? Okay.
Yeah, I attract all the crazy chicks.
How is that? What is it about that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, Flower Child's not crazy.
No one said that he attracts me, but
I didn't say that either.
Geez, Shelly, thanks. But I think it's because he can be such an asshole sometimes. Like
I definitely can be.
Listen, you're on my panel and you haven't once said bitch, so that is a miracle.
Well, I mean, no one's being a bitch on here, so I have no reason to call anyone a bitch.
Well, let's see, who can I find that's nobody's a bitch in here. Oh wait. Dr. Sockenstein. You don't have doctor and PhD in the same name. You have one or the other. God.
That's funny.
I can explain that. No, I don't want to talk about anything like that.
Yeah, I haven't seen Fungus in like 2 years or something. I don't know if she's popped up recently somewhere. It's funny that people still talk about her though.
I know they do. Like they miss her or something. Come back, please. You're what makes our panels great.
She was very divisive in my community. A lot of people hated her. Some people liked her, but she had a lot of haters.
a couple of my good friends liked her, and I was just like, how? Please tell me.
Well, she was rude, you know?
Mm-hmm.
She was very rude to people
That
for
was her
no
shtick.
reason. I think maybe she was trying to be funny, but,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I mean, this is, I don't know, she just wasn't that funny.
Not at all. No, she wasn't. She never laughed.
No, she was very dry. So you didn't, that's, you know, and I have a dry sense of humor. So I have somewhat of a gauge for that stuff, but I don't know. I feel like she was just being serious, you know?
Yeah, I think so. She wore those little boy shorts, the little black boy shorts. And so I
Mhm.
did a panel with some on, and I was like, oh yeah, see, I can do this too. She's over there showing her boy shorts, and I can do that too. And then like, we'll twerk for us. And I made like $700 on that panel because I twerked, and
Wow.
it was really cool. But it was right in the beginning. When you're in the beginning of your streaming, people donate. People want to build you up. You know,
Hmm.
that's just kind of what happens. And then they're like, we'll find somebody new.
Yeah.
But I did that.
You know what? You know what's kind of interesting? Just kind of random aside, but
Hmm.
you know that dude that you don't like, the shit show guy?
Oh God, yes.
Yeah. Well, he was on a panel in my old community,
Mm.
and they were, you know, they like to perpetuate this idea like I'm some kind of clout chaser, or like I go around just kind of promoting myself and trying to build my channel and stuff like that. Um, Meanwhile, like this guy literally goes everywhere to try to promote himself. You know, he even paid me one time to give him a shout out for his channel. So, I mean, I don't see how I'm any more of a self promoter or like a clout chaser than that guy is.
Thank you. I am so
I mean,
glad you're
there's
here.
nothing wrong with it, honestly. Like, you want to go around promoting yourself and, you know, chatting with people and shit, great. But I mean, don't then accuse me of doing that like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, it's hypocritical.
Yeah,
Maybe he
a
forgot
little
about
bit, a
it.
little bit hypocritical. Yeah.
He could be like, well, that happened a while ago. I don't do that anymore. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean, Rebel promotes it.
was he up on Granny's Watching? Is that the one you're talking
Yeah,
about?
he was up on there, but he was also like in an older community recently
So
of mine.
why the fuck is she still going after you? Like, hasn't it been a year since all this bullshit happened, or at least
Yeah,
6 or 8 months?
yeah, she's obsessed, and she
Hmm.
likes the numbers. She needed a new target after Natasha Cooper, you know, because I guess the beef died there, or Natasha wasn't playing into it anymore or something.
Right.
So now she needs a new target.
Are you talking about Granny?
Yeah.
I don't know who she is. So does Granny, my question is for you, does Granny want to fuck you?
Probably.
See there? That's what I'm saying, dude. These people. Hey, Shiva, come on up because I love you lots. He said, AC paid like and subscribe to the channel
Yeah, he did.
for
He paid me
$5.
for $5.
Just
You too can get promoted on Like and Theory's panel.
he
All you gotta
always
do is
says
just tip him
once again.
$5.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, whenever I hear him say that shit, I think I'm at a fucking carnival and they're like, you know, doing the dunking booth thing where it's like, you know, only $5, you too can dunk the clown.
I do too. It's so ridiculous.
Who are we gonna dunk tonight, folks? We're gonna dunk Shelly or Flower Child
Just for
or
$5.
Like and Theory.
$5
Pick now.
for 5 minutes.
What kind of fucking show-stopping gimmick is that?
Yeah, they're right in the middle of something good, and then all of a sudden, I need the money once again.
Yeah, I'll say this: I don't need a gimmick like that for my channel. So I'll just say that.
Yeah, it's attraction rather than promotion, and that's kind of how I look at things and how I try to do things, with my channel and networking. Yeah, it's good to network. I definitely agree with that.
Well, yeah, but just have like a normal conversation with someone, you know, and if they like you, they'll subscribe to you. I think these people are just mad.
Legion and wait, let me do this. Subscribe to Like and Legion and Flower Shop. Well, forget you.
Did you rage quit?
Right in the middle of me promoting her.
Her. Wow, rude.
Unreal.
I don't know.
So,
I think some of these people are just mad because I do get good numbers, and
mhm.
they see that as some kind of threat or something. They want to start a beef. I mean, there's no beef. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. I don't fucking know you. You do your thing. I do my thing. You know.
What's funny though is that somebody in my Discord server was saying that you and I are like the same person, like the same. I'm like, what does that even mean?
We're twins.
We're twinsing. These people have such weird ideas about things when they want to like.
Oh, they're bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
This is a whole like mental ward on here that I wade through every day as an orderly, and I'm like, have you taken your meds today, sir?
Yeah.
Don't put that in your mouth. Take that out of your mouth. Okay. It's no. You want to wear the shoes, not eat the shoes.
Take
Okay.
your hand away from the socket.
Don't touch your penis. Okay. Take your hands out of your. Okay.
Yeah, we're in public now. Okay.
You don't want to keep touching that. No, don't take it out. Do not take it out.
Exposing yourself.
Now take all the pills. That's right. Oh, I see it. I know it's under your tongue. Okay. I wasn't born yesterday.
Wide.
Open wide. I can still see it.
Tongue out. Let's see. Yeah.
Don't make me get the tongs.
People like to be high though, and that's a lot of times why they don't want to take their medications. But what goes up must come down, you know. And if you're in that situation, it's like you need to stay stable, and it's not fun all the time. You want to be on the up and up, stay up and speak. And not everybody. I mean, it's not even that common, basically, to have a mood disorder like that.
Yeah.
I don't have a penis, white noise, so you can forget that statement. Yeah.
And you know the crazy thing, you know, the way that people can get others to be carried away with their delusions is just, it's like nothing I've ever seen on here. Like someone else has a mental problem and they blame you for whatever issues they're going through, and then they can get a whole community to go against you just from their bullshit narrative. They don't need to provide proof. They don't need to provide, you know, any kind of like corroboration. They just say it, and suddenly everyone believes them because they just don't like you.
Exactly. Yes, because it fits the narrative. They believe what they want to hear. They wanted to hear that, so it must be true.
Yeah, a lot of people on here I've just seen, they purely are driven by hatred.
Yeah,
like
and
one
it's
or more people.
A wild idea that people want to continue to perpetuate the hate, and it gets. I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with suicide hate or suicide trolling. Are you familiar?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. Yeah.
Okay, because I mean, it does happen. I don't know if you've seen it in action, but I have.
Mm-hmm. Is it just someone saying like, you know, go end yourself or whatever?
No. This is the mob mentality of it. That's kind of what it's even worse than that, because I mean, Tonic sent me $1 on my Cash App and said, this is to off yourself. So, and I didn't, so he lost. Okay.
Oh, I see. So they say it's specifically to get to you and hopefully that you carry something out or something.
Yeah, and I consider that just horrible trolling. I don't consider that as the other. The other is when a whole chat is going at somebody and they know somebody's watching it, and people go, "Oh yeah, you can hit the X." But look, Shiva, look, people, and I'm talking to him in the chat. People don't always want to go away from the internet. They want to be accepted, so they're just hoping that things change. What's up, Jay Bisbal?
Weird has a new picture.
Let me see.
What is that, like a 4 cut of like you and some other women?
Oh wait, do you see Ross Khan here? Sorry to change. I wonder why they put a heart there. Y'all are confusing me. Oh, there I am. Yeah. Okay. The 4 most beautiful women is what they were saying this is, and they had Steph, me. The YouTube little icon is in front of somebody else, and that top one is not cute. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Right.
Wisdom of, how are they coming in here? Look, I have my settings on 2 hours of being a subscriber. And I've only been on for,
Yeah, you should probably change that because I invited some people here.
oh shit.
You're not going to get those chatters now, so good job.
Ah, I did one time for like 98 hours. I didn't mean to.
You said it for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
You know you have mods, right? You could just get the mods to ban the trolls if they come in.
Here's the advice.
Yeah.
I need to speak to my manager about this.
It's an idea, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to do that as we're speaking because it seems like the best idea today.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to set an example for people like, I won't be trolled. You'll see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds like a challenge.
But now, it's like you're sending people over and they're going, well, I mean, for what? Oh, I can't even say anything to anybody.
Yeah.
And that's not how I want things to be. I want
He
everybody
also, the dude also said that I was trying to pick up his community's leftovers or something, or your lol cows, or his whatever the fuck he's trying to say. Like this overall community's lol cows. He roped you and Rebel in with his lol cows that he makes fun of or whatever.
I can tell you right now, she has a good channel. She's definitely not a lol cow. She's not a lol cow. We got God here. I mean, how much better?
Who doesn't like God, right?
You.
I just don't like. How can I not like someone that doesn't exist? That makes no sense.
Yeah, well, he's in our imagination and heart. Said it for 64 years again. Yeah, he's definitely not a lol cow. He's been around for a while. That's Shiva. You've met Shiva, haven't you?
Yeah.
Englishman.
Hey, be good. Hey, wisdom.
Yeah, Wisdom's saying hi to you. And I actually don't even have a time limit on there. So is he from your...
Yeah, he's kind of from my area. But he's not originally from my sector. He's from a different sector.
All right. They're saying to ask me out. Well, it would be a rebound at that point. So
we're friends.
A favor by,
We're good. We're good buddies.
Change the icon. Oh my God, Shiva. Every time.
Hello. This is classy. This is a classy avatar.
Am I eatable?
Classy and assy.
It's a classy, assy avatar. What can I say? So, when are you two going to fuck? Lycan, do you want to fuck Shelly?
Oh my God.
Well, that's what she tells me. So
he just thinks he's trying to take the attention off of him. Shiva, that's what you're doing.
I'm trying to take the attention off of Lycan.
No, you're trying to take the attention so that I won't say that you want to F me.
Hey, Breezy. Hey, Care. These are my people.
It's not Care. Thanks for being here. No questions asked.
I own these people.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how to messant are you at the moment?
Wait, say that again.
What did you say?
On a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is entirely flaccid and 10 is stiff as a steel rod, how to messant are you?
Like on this panel?
Yeah. You have to see this in order to...
I would say before you got on the panel, I was I was hanging at a fucking 2, but
how are you now?
Oh, wow. All right. Now I'm at a
Shiva, did that
now I'm back down to a 1. Thanks for that.
Have you tried?
Wait.
Yeah, but you haven't seen Shelly put her shoulders back yet. That could change everything.
Oh, the shoulders.
Oh my gosh, that's just having good posture, don't you know?
The shoulders move.
Don't you know? This is part of the UPK, Lycan, right here. I think Shiva remembers the UPK takeover that I had. Remember they all came on and...
No, I don't remember that.
Literally people who haven't been on ever. Now, Wilma Dickfit didn't come on, though. He didn't.
Wilma Dickfit?
Yeah.
Why not?
We can't hear his voice. He's probably leery that we'll do a voice reversal or recognition, like a facial recognition, that we'll be able to find him.
Do you think he's secretly Tom Cruise?
Yes. Well, maybe. Is he still alive? I'm just kidding.
Who? Wilma or Tom?
I know Wilma's alive. I just saw him in here, didn't I?
How do you know Wilma's alive?
How do I know somebody's not posing as him?
So you know what I see? I see like a bunch of crossover between your guys' little groups and stuff. And apparently some people get a pass for coming here. Like it's no, like for example, it's no big deal that Shivy comes here.
Shiva.
Sorry, I always get that wrong.
I mean, I kind of go everywhere, I suppose.
Right.
I consider myself to be non-partisan.
Right. But and they have no problem with that. But if someone like me comes around, suddenly there's a big issue with that. And I wasn't partisan to anyone, honestly. I just was going around different chats exploring. You know.
I remember that.
And I'm still not like, against anyone really.
Yeah, your feet haven't been planted anywhere. Nobody's going to own you. But they're wondering if I'm going to channel bone you. Well, it would definitely take some courage to be able to do that, because that would be a porn bomb, and I'm not ready to nuke my own channel. Thank you.
I mean, you can do it on a private stream.
Oh, the backstage?
Yeah.
That's never been recorded.
I mean, if you really want to ensure that it doesn't get recorded, just invite 10th Man.
I mean, if you're going to talk with someone over the internet, I mean, just prepare to be recorded, Yeah,
that's what Shiva always says. Shivy.
Shivy. It embarrasses me to get people's names wrong, so I'm sorry about that.
Don't worry.
He's an intellectual, Shivi, okay? You gotta recognize that in him.
Intellectual.
No, like in Snark is an intellectual, okay? And I'm talking to.
I didn't claim that. I just want to say I didn't claim that. Shelly said that about me.
So Shiva, do you have another icon by any chance? Because there's new people coming in, and I just kind of want to give them a warm welcome, and you're basically fucking them off. Okay?
How do you know? How do you know that my avatar isn't insanely popular with your audience? Maybe you should do a poll.
Funny wisdom of
it could be seen as like a subtle troll. Like you come in and do it, and then you report back to your buddies, and you're like, "Look, I trolled the bitch today with a monkey butt."
All right, okay. I mean, no, this is one of my regular avatars that I use.
Okay.
Okay, let me switch it up for you.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. All right, that's hot.
There we go.
Really hot. Look at that. Milk him.
Milk him for what he's got. What the fuck is she doing? Oh my gosh, she's going in for her exam, or she's having her baby.
Now look, the thing. What I want to know is, like, she must be wearing gloves, right? But do those gloves go up to her elbows or something? Because I can't see a seam around her wrists.
And she only has 3 fingers. I can't see the seam, and she only has 3 fingers. So something's. It's almost like a mechanical arm, like not even of this earth. Look at it.
Do you think?
That's weird.
That those nipples would be that color pink. That kind of seems a little bit artificial, doesn't it?
On a cow, maybe, but not on a human. I mean, if they're really trying to meld cow and human. Well, beneath all the udders, yeah. They didn't have to go the extra mile with the hands like that.
That's a nice touch, isn't it?
It's a nice touch, I suppose.
And the pointy ears.
Although
most people don't notice the hands, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't even get, like, shouldn't they be hooves? Kind of freaky looking, like almost like a pig, like a pig hand or something.
Oh, Breezy said the magic word, nanoboobs. You know what that means, Shelley, don't you?
Yeah, they're suckable.
No, nanoboobs.
Oh boy.
Very large boobs.
Can you ban this Carlos dude?
So
Yeah,
Carlos
yeah,
is
yeah.
asking us to ask you about your college experimentation. What's that about, like? And did
Were
you blow
you
something up?
Well,
were you gay then or not?
yeah, I was gay then. I changed,
Yeah. See,
as
Shiva,
you do.
anybody can change.
You can switch sexualities on the fly. Pretty easy.
Yeah.
Do you like my fursuit?
LGBTQ, RSTUVWXYZ. Hey there, crochet woman, crochet.
This is my fursuit, Shelley.
Oh my God, you're a furry too. So is like and let
Yeah,
me furry.
my fursona is a schizophrenic grandma.
Wow.
Let's pull up his furry days.
This sounds like the final boss in the knitting community.
Apparently, the knitting community is literally murderous.
Yeah, it is. They like true crime in the knitting community. I have some crossover with the knitting and the crafting, and these ladies, they love true crime.
Yeah. I am looking for
They're nice.
the furry days that you
Most of them.
What was the original name that you had?
Who, me?
Lycans? Or
Oh,
Lycan?
right, lichen.
Lichen theory.
One word?
Yeah.
Where are those furries that I found? I can't find them now.
I kind of regret choosing this name because I didn't know that there was this other fucking creepy furry guy out there.
Oh no, you're working with Tonic.
With the same name.
Last night, that was all for show. I know it. I can see through it.
Oh yeah, I'm totally working with Tonic.
I mean, I think you have to accept that somewhere a creepy furry has appropriated every single animal-related name that you can think of.
That's true. Yeah, I didn't think that through. Did not think that through back then.
Shelley, if you were an otherkin, what kind of kin would you be?
Hey guys, I asked her about otherkin.
Sister, soulful.
Like, and I wish there was a group of people. No, this is just me pissing about on
Okay.
Shelley's panel. There's no, I'm not in Discord being fed questions because they wouldn't be as funny as the questions that
Gotcha.
that I ask. So I mean, I think Shelley, would you be? I mean, you'd be a rabbitkin, wouldn't you? Do you know what an otherkin is, Shelley?
Yeah, it's like a sister or brother.
No.
It is.
No. Like an otherkin is someone who decides that, I'm guessing spiritually, like it can't be genetically, right, or biologically in any way, but that they are somehow related to an animal species. So, like an owlkin will think that they're an owl and presumably try and perch on branches and only eat raw meat.
It's disgusting.
Wow, you know a lot about this.
Yeah, I can't like that.
I know a lot about an awful lot of shit. Well,
did you know that lichen theory or lichen?
Did you know?
Wait. Did you know that he created the thumbnail for Brutally Lauren?
Right. Okay.
Well, her latest thumbnails I didn't create. She uses someone else or some other program or something.
So did you create Poons?
No.
Art.
No.
Why are you deflecting from the kin question? Like, and what kin would you be? Would it be a wolf?
Was I asked a kin question?
No, but I'm switching over now.
Are those the options I get?
No, I mean, I think you can be anything.
Wolf, bear,
penguin,
owl. Okay.
Dragon. Like, I think mythical creatures are allowed. You can be a unicorn kin.
How about let's see here.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
I'm trying to think of a really interesting animal. You know, none of the cliche animals. You know, I want to be original.
Like to be squirrelkin.
Squirrelkin. That's Why squirrelkin?
I like nuts.
In your mouth, or
yes,
yeah,
in the mouth.
Yeah. Okay.
I do like. Yes, I do occasionally like to place nuts into my mouth.
Okay.
Well, I want to say that they're saying that you are a. No, never mind. I'm not
What?
going to say it. There's this thing. You know what? People lie, and
Hey,
I've
Amber.
learned some things. If you're not if you're a homosexual, you would want to come forward if you want to tell people or not.
Mm-hmm.
It's none of their business. So, no, Poon, I'm not going to ban you. And bless your heart, you guys came in together.
Well, I mean, I guess to respond to that, since you just kind of left that hanging, I'm not a homosexual. I like women. So, and I've only been exposed for dating women on here, which is the
But that must
craziest
mean
thing.
that you want to fuck Shelley then.
No, he doesn't. And women like him in a way, like in a loving, like, I want to fuck you, motherfucker way.
Is that loving, is it? Aggressively saying, "Oh, I really want to fuck her."
Yeah,
Look who's
see?
here. Fixa is here. Fixa, what's up, buddy?
You see, I'm Breezy's baby daddy.
Who's baby daddy?
Breezy's.
No, who's the baby daddy?
I'm the baby daddy. Look in the chat.
Oh gosh, see?
Yeah.
Actually his baby daddy. Hey, it's 18 and up, guys. Just saying.
This stream
So
needs to be
Amber
18 plus.
Alerts knows you,
Yeah.
Shiva.
No, I don't think they do. So that's why I'm saying in the chat I'm Shiva, because they asked a question about the avatar, and so I was responding to that question. But obviously in the chat I'm white noise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, Lycan's people are taking over the chat, and that's okay.
Are they?
Trump said is like, you guys are blocking and timing out at record pace, and I'm like, that's okay. That's okay.
I'll just say this: wherever I go, there's trolls that'll follow. So if some people get timed out or banned, I mean, well, maybe they shouldn't be trolling.
And that's why, and that's kind of why I'm watching it too.
Mm-hmm.
Lycan is selective about communities he passes through. Oh, yeah. See, he's been watching me. You know what I mean? How long have you been watching?
Like a stalker?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've been stalking Shelley for about 5 years now. I just now introduced myself. You know that
how
show.
Long have you been watching?
You know that show, You?
Mm-hmm.
That's like me on crack.
Yeah, don't do crack, guys, or meth. Meth is very relevant.
I do crack. I do tons of crack. Like 5 pounds a day.
Well, Shiva, the people are on those blues. They're on the painkillers, whatever they're called. Fentanyl.
I think those are two very on blues. Valium.
Fentanyl said, and they're dying at record time, whatever. So there's people who are dying from these drugs. So guys, don't do them. Okay.
That's a good idea that you just said. Don't do the drugs. I like that idea.
Yeah, meth.
But then, how would you get high?
Death. Shiva, we don't want to hear about your in the woods story with the
look. If you don't do the drugs, you can't have the hallucinations. I mean, unless you're schizophrenic.
I couldn't have. Oh no way! I could not. Oh my gosh, I would freak out.
How else are you going to see floating, flaming skulls, Shelley? Come on. If you don't take the acid, you're not going to see the floating, flaming skulls. I don't know.
Well,
what to tell you.
You could see them in my old hula hoop. You could actually see skulls when it was twisting around. It was pretty cool. People were tripping on it when they were watching it. So you can do things other than drugs, guys.
It sort of depends, though, doesn't it? Like, if you want to get really, really high, drugs are the way to go.
But Shiva, you told me that you would quit pot.
Well, I mean,
remember?
Yeah, but we're talking like crack and heroin and whatnot, aren't we?
Meth. Yeah, I know, and I kind of switched it up because I'm concerned about your happiness. And
you're concerned about my happiness. Shouldn't you be concerned about your happiness?
Well, I'm trying to be altruistic. If you'll let me, can you? I quite like Shelley. No, I quite like Shiva, but it's so hard to be your friend, Shiva.
I would describe myself as being moderately fond of you.
Now it's changed. I see. Yeah. Wow. Oof. Oof. Snorting dog shit will mess you up too, says Auntie Side Eye. I
used to know someone that used to snort amitriptyline, which I always thought was a really bad idea. He'd crush it up and then snort it. And I'm not sure that amitriptyline would work that way, to be honest.
I don't know what that is, and it sounds like something for horses.
It's an antidepressant. I don't think it's an SSRI. I think it's another type of antidepressant. Yeah, shrooms are the best, Rue. I agree. Shrooms were my favorite drugs. Have you ever taken mushrooms, Shelley?
No, I haven't. But we used to have cows, and I think there was probably them there.
Right. But if you
no.
What about you, like, and have you ever taken shrooms or truffles or anything like that?
No, I've seen natural born killers.
The only thing I've had was alcohol and weed. That's pretty much it.
So are you saying would you say that you do weed? Do you
do
weed?
Don't like weed very much.
But you like CBD, is that correct?
I don't know if I like it. I just recently started with the gummies just to try them out every now and then.
So you know that you don't get high off of CBD, right?
I mean, I have a friend who recommended I take them.
It's supposed to be good for pain and relaxation, but you don't like you feel relaxed. So I guess that's what you want to consider.
Yeah, being relaxed is good.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be chill.
In fact, that was one of the lines of advice given by Padmasambhava to the Tibetan princess.
Oh, her?
Well, it's advice that's meant to be taken up by any spiritual practitioner. But one of the lines of advice that he gave her was, be relaxed.
So let's talk about Buddhism while we're on that topic.
Okay.
A Buddhist is 100% relaxed after they've reached their heightened awakening.
Are they?
And
then how do they walk?
Well, they walk on the water.
How do they walk? Doesn't walking require tension? Like, doesn't moving require tension in the muscles?
Yeah, but they have a different kind of a way of doing it.
So therefore, they're not 100% completely relaxed.
Haven't you ever seen somebody walk relaxed?
You mean they're not naturally relaxed? They have to artificially relax themselves.
Yeah, they don't move their arms. They're just, they don't do the swaying motion.
They don't do the swaying.
No swaying.
So does that mean that naturally relaxed people can kind of brag and gloat that they're more relaxed than the Buddhists? They're like, you have to pray to get this way. I'm just naturally relaxed.
Naturally.
Yes, no, maybe. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why did you block Lysol News Network?
Oops. They were being mean. They were telling you to go cuss at kids. I don't want that.
Just unblock them.
Well, what do you mean?
I know who they are. They're not bad.
All right. Have you ever tried? You can unblock them. Bless your heart. Have you ever tried Kratom? And do you know a guy who sells Kratom but actually doesn't send the product to them? Shiva. Remember that?
Do you think this line of questioning is becoming increasingly specific, Lycan?
Sounds like it.
What about the Kratom, though?
Whenever I think of Kratom, I just think of that American Dream guy. That's what he was on.
Was he?
Yeah.
What was the song that goes with that?
I thought he was just drunk.
He does both. He drinks. He does Kratom. Apparently, he snorts lines of coke. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I mean, we've all done coke on panels, haven't we?
No.
Here we go. Specifics. So specific. That's
I mean,
another.
the secret to doing coke on panels is to mute whilst you're sniffing.
Right, and don't yell at your kids. Shut the damn door.
Well, I mean, I've got the advantage in that I don't have children to yell at, so
Yeah, that's true.
You
And I
know.
have the clips. So hardcore party, hardcore party. Oh yeah,
in
have
fact,
you?
I think I've done coke on your panels before.
You know what? I don't appreciate that.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna have.
Oh, you thought it was funny at the time.
Did you know that you could flag the stream for heavy drug use?
It would have to be the stream that I did the coke on, though, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Sounds
Not
very,
this stream.
very unusual. Hardcore party. Look what you did to me, Rue. I gotta pull this up now. Rabbit tries a lemon for the first time. Wow. Interesting. Seriously weird. So this is gonna be a video I'm gonna show. Hopefully it'll go through, and it is from Germany.
Germany.
It's not.
Oh, we're all over the place.
It's not
aren't we?
lascivious, is it?
Is it some kind of like Shiza porn or something?
Lucidius. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
You shouldn't show Shiza porn on your stream, Shelly.
I'm not into that.
Okay.
But
Is
I
your
am
mum
into
into that?
Damn. He asked if your mom was into it.
I mean, I guessed you were making a.
Okay, listen.
Coming up after the break, Dr. Mark has a tentative solution to getting you back into the key. Just
I like German sparkle parties. I like German sparkle parties. Very German sparkle parties.
This is what I think whenever Shiva comes on the panel.
German sparkle parties.
You think I like
Party.
German Euro
Yes, I
pop?
like to
Just
party
think of
party.
this,
Do you like to dance? Yes, I wear my party pants.
I forgot what that Euro trash guy.
Party pants.
Tell me when you've had enough.
Party pants.
I think we've had enough.
I like German sparkle
I get the point. I think we all get the point.
Very hardcore
You
sparkle
want to watch
parties.
more, or what do you think?
German,
I mean, it's your
German
channel.
parties.
Well, literally, we've all seen it. Put a one in
Thank
the chat
you
if
for
if you've ever seen
subjecting us to that. Thank you for subjecting us to that torture.
Wait, hold
Appreciate.
on. Put a one in the chat, which won't be any of Lycan Snark's.
You know what it reminded me of? It
Family.
reminded me of A Clockwork
Guys,
Orange when they held his eyelids open and they forced him to watch the stuff. It's kind of what they remind me of.
It's been a long time since I've seen that. Yeah.
That's an iconic moment, though. Everyone remembers
Now,
that.
if you were to replace that song with, say, anything by, I don't know, Phoenician Snares or Tekka or Aphex Twin,
I don't follow.
then that would be a party.
You'd have to have all three of those.
I mean, I wouldn't try playing them all at the same time.
So you'd have a pretty good DJ setup then for all that.
I mean, I wouldn't because I don't have a sound system. I'd go somewhere else where there was a sound system.
I could appreciate a good sound system for sure. Even on the panels, it's got to be good. It's got to be golden. It's got to be karaoke.
Are you going to do karaoke now? Lycan, can you sing?
I can sing.
He's so confident. So
I was that confident.
No, you're good. Hey guys, put a one in the chat if you've seen that before, ever. Come on.
Probably won't sound very good over the phone, though.
It's off a beat when you do it. That's why, okay, so when you're doing karaoke, just hear me out for a second.
Your whole personality is offbeat.
Mm-hmm.
So I wouldn't be criticizing if I were you.
That's pretty off-putting. So,
No, just to warn you, Lycan, she can turn pretty quickly.
Oh, I know.
Isn't that right, Shelley?
I'm a savage. You're all fucked up right now,
Boogie, fatty, trashy. I don't know the fucking word.
I'll tell you what's fucking me up right now. I don't have a cup of tea. I need a cup of tea.
You're British?
I'm from the England. Yeah.
And you don't have a cup of tea right now?
No.
What
He
the fuck is
drinks.
wrong with you?
He dr-
Mm.
You don't even say cup of tea. You just say cuppa, right? I'll have a cuppa.
No, I probably wouldn't say that to an American because they're not likely to know what I'm referring to.
Right, exactly. It's more indicative of your origin.
We could talk about biscuits again if you'd like.
Let's not. I'm so tired of that stupid fucking
We did a
conversation.
fucking whole stream.
Also,
on
why does your chocolate taste like vomit?
the chocolate. I like 90% cacao.
It's because it's got a type of acid in it, isn't it?
No.
This that you also get in vomit. Yeah, it is. Hershey's chocolate contains it, which I think is why a lot of Europeans, when they first taste American chocolate, they think it tastes a bit like sick.
Yeah, we like very
Potent.
strong flavored shit here. We're not. I think in the at least England, things are a little bit more bland.
Yeah, we're not sissies here.
Although I did go to Birmingham and I had a steak dinner and it was pretty good. So
I think there's this idea that we don't flavor our food, but we do.
Yeah.
He eats cow, guys. Cow.
What acid? What is the acid that's in American chocolate? It is in American.
Lactic acid.
I don't think it is lactic acid. I think it's butyric acid.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
So yeah, and you also get that in vomit, which is why Europeans, when they first taste American chocolate, they can think it tastes odd.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's
you
sugar.
tend
It
not to get
depends
it
on the
in.
percentage of cacao that it has in it too.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Because you get dark chocolates in Europe as well, and they don't have that flavor in it, and it's because of the process that is used in America to produce chocolate.
But it's the same name brand. It's just a different ingredient. Same name brand. Hershey's or Trader Joe's.
Well, I think it's not just Hershey's. I think it's a whole range of American chocolate brands.
Richard disagrees with you. She says, "I've never noticed a vomit flavor to chocolate." How do you?
Well, no, yeah, because you're used to it. Like I would, which is why I'm being quite careful with my language. I'm saying that when Europeans first taste American chocolate, it can taste a bit like vomit. Not that
cow, I vomit.
Persists.
So
yeah, butyric acid. There we go.
By the way, Shiva, the guys in Discord are saying you're doing great.
You're restreaming me? Is that what's going on?
You're just.
No, Shelly, hold on. So what I'm doing now is I'm trolling Shiva, trolling you.
Right, but you're not trolling me, but you're definitely trolling me
Shelly. Through her.
I'm trolling Shelly through you. God. I'm using you as a blunt instrument to troll.
Because you're not the only one, guys. Everybody wants to fucking restream. Hey, guys, just give me the courtesy. Like, I'm doing a show here.
Look, Shelly, if people are watching you in Discord, sorry, I'll just bang my microphone. If people are watching you in Discord, how many people is that going to be? Like 20? It's not that many. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You want to bang me?
I mean, at least they're watching, right? It means you're relevant.
You know what, and you always have to come up with some crazy ass analogy about shit. It's why.
Not an analogy. That's a justification, more like.
Those sons of bitches.
It's something to reassure you,
Mm-hmm. My
if you put what acid is in American chocolate into Google, you get all sorts of interesting articles coming up, like one from the Daily Mail saying the real reason why American chocolate tastes so terrible. Another one from the Guardian saying why is American chocolate so disgusting.
Oh my gosh, Shiva. Let me just see what name brands that you guys have because something is wrong with you.
You're not getting defensive about American chocolate production techniques, eh?
Trying to defend it, that's all.
American defense. Holy shit. What a deep conversation. I haven't even had my coffee yet.
Wow, he has Kit Kat. These are the brand names. Listen to this, like, and he has
I
Kit
haven't
Kat.
had a
Nestle are
cup
evil.
of.
Don't eat Kit Kat because Nestle are evil.
Okay.
You
Well,
don't
you
like
have
Kit Kat?
Linder.
No, I like Kit Kat. Kit
Mhm.
Kats are great, but Kit Kats are owned. The company that owns Kit Kat is a Swiss company called Nestle, who
Yeah,
have
well, stocks have
loads
gone
of
up.
really
So
unethical business practices.
Okay, don't all like big companies though?
Yeah, but some are more egregious than
Right.
others. And
So what do they put, like
Nestle.
children in the chocolate, or what do they do?
No, they. Funny you mentioned children because it's largely concerning children that a lot of the unethical business practices.
Oh, like child labor or something?
No, they mislabel baby formula.
Okay.
Like intentionally, and they had this practice in developing countries where they would go into hospitals and give mothers who had just given birth free baby formula, right?
Mhm.
So the mothers would use that to feed their babies, and then they would stop producing milk, and when they were discharged, they were no longer producing milk, and so they were forced to buy the prohibitively expensive baby formula. Like Nestle are bad. There's also like they were involved in this controversy of stealing water, I think, or taking water and then selling it.
So the water tastes like vomit too. You guys are mean.
Yeah, there you go.
Lycan's
Nestle's
motorboat.
bottled water habits.
Yeah, that's one of my trolls. They're obsessed with me.
Did you love chocolate in college? And did you go to college? Is my question.
No, I was a high school dropout.
Oh, like tonic. So basically, do you have your degree
In what?
in your field that you studied?
What, like a GED?
Dude,
Because I dropped out of high school.
no, you're kidding about that,
I
right?
dropped out of high school, got a GED,
Oh my God.
and then just started working on YouTube.
Stop. This is crazy. I can't be hearing this.
That's what
No.
happened. I'm sorry, did you hear
People went
something
to
different?
college. Did anybody fucking go to college here on the internet? Are we all just dumbasses? I mean, I went to college. Hello.
Did you hear something different about me?
Yeah, this guy's like, oh, he went to college and he was all gay and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So what? People experiment. Eva experiments every day.
Shelly hates the trolls, but she has no problem playing into them.
Only when
Shelley
it's
doesn't
somebody
hate
else.
trolls.
Shelly is a troll. That's the
yeah, she is.
the
She is
great
definitely a troll.
troll deception here.
Shiva, no. And see, this is the thing that he's telling people is that I'm the troll. Cindy's the troll.
No, I'm not telling people that. I only really say that to you on your panel, Shelley.
So you're
Like
kidding.
I don't go into Discord or onto other people's panels and say, "Oh, that's Shelley. She's such a troll."
So you're kidding then? You're just trying to light me up.
No, you are a troll.
I don't get that. I don't see that, and neither does Ruru.
Well, it depends. It depends, Shelly. You could be like a god tier level troll if you're like method about it and you never admit that you're trolling.
I'm an opportunistic troll. I don't plan things out. They just kind of happen.
On the fly trolling.
I guess.
So you are a troll.
If you want, only according to your
You just said these were your exact words. I'm an opportunistic troll.
I did. Fuck. Because you've brainwashed
You
me.
said that like a minute ago.
Shelly's the master. No, that's what he says. You're getting a timeout. Will is currently in college, you see? And see, that makes him better than anybody here.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
So what about college for you, Shiva? Do you see that in your future?
Again?
Hey, what are you, like 40?
Yeah.
You going back to college?
I mean, I'd quite like to study maths. I'm really bad at maths. I'd quite like to study chaos maths, I think.
I feel like math is one of those things, if you fuck it up when you're young, like you're just bad for life.
I used to think that, but in the last decade or so, I've come to realize that I can learn anything that I want to. It's just a matter of application.
Well, aren't you entitled?
No,
Yeah.
anyone can.
I can learn anything I
30
want.
minutes a day for 2 years. Yeah.
I mean, anyone can.
Wow. You hear the attitude in this guy's voice? I can learn anything I want.
Yeah.
I mean,
The arrogance of
do
this
you
guy.
not think you could learn anything
Anything? You think you can learn anything?
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Arrogant motherfucker over here.
Uh-oh.
I'm just
It's
fucking with you.
just, but it's just a matter of taking in information. Like you just have to be interested enough in the subject to want to learn about it, don't you? I mean,
Right.
and I think the thing with like science is that I'm not particularly scientific, but I could be.
Well, I'm very scientific oriented, you know, like this one thing I know, E equals MC squared. It's a very interesting concept to me. I think about it sometimes, you know,
Right.
and it makes me feel scientific to think about it.
Oh my God. What's that one that you had, Shiva, that we were trying to solve that you said that nobody can solve ever? And I'm like,
Well,
yeah.
I'm not trying to solve it.
Well, can you tell us what it, I mean, can you tell us what it is?
Yeah. Do you know about 3x plus 1? Like
3x plus 1.
Yeah, or sometimes it's written out as 3n plus 1.
So you're supposed to solve for
an
X.
equation. Yeah, so the idea is to find a number that doesn't end up in a loop, right? And you follow a very simple algorithm. So if the number is even, you double it and add 1. And then if no, that's not right. If the number is even, you halve it. If it's odd, you double it and add 1. I need to look it up. See, I'm not a
so the 3x plus 1, you're solving for X, right? You set it to 0.
And so what happens is, let's say if you start with the number 7, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to need to look this up because 3x plus 1. Right. So if it's odd, you multiply it by 3 and add 1, and if it's even, you divide it by 2, right? And then what happens is
Wait.
Then what happens is you eventually get
my God, hold on, go back. So you start with 3x plus 1, and then what else?
Right. So no, you start with a number. If the number is an odd number, listen, right. So start with a positive integer, and if it's odd, you multiply that number by 3 and add 1, right? Then you take that resulting number. If that number is odd, you do the same thing. If the result is an even number, you divide it by 2. And you just keep doing that, right? So whatever the result is, if it's odd, you multiply it by 3 and you add 1. And if it's even, you just halve it.
2.
You keep doing that, and eventually you'll hit the number 4, and then you're stuck in a loop, 421, 421, 421, endlessly. And
wow.
And mathematicians, and like that, they've searched for like a ridiculous, n to the nth power iterations. Like so far, they haven't found a positive integer that doesn't end up in that 421 loop.
I mean, couldn't they just like put that formula in a program or something and then just try every number that there is? And
that's what that. Yeah. It's a problem that they don't know if it can be solved.
Right.
If there is a positive integer,
what if it were like
that
1,
doesn't
2, 3,
end up.
4, 5?
Well, that's cute.
Only be one number.
That is kind of cute, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know what to think about things like that. It's like, that's kind of neat, like, what use does that have to me? I guess.
And odd. I mean, none.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm a very practical kind of guy, so when
really.
people
do you know about? Have you heard about the odd behavior of muons that suggest that there might be an as yet undiscovered fundamental force of nature?
Fundamental force of nature.
So there are 4 fundamental forces of nature. You've got electromagnetism, the two nuclear forces, and gravity, right?
Mm-hmm.
And everything in the universe is affected by these four forces. Well, and that includes subatomic particles. So when you pass a muon through a electromagnetic field,
Are you
it
saying
should have
neuron? You're saying neuron.
muon, M-U-O-N.
N-U-O.
M
Nuon.
for mother.
Okay.
M for mother. Muon. So
Muon.
when you pass it through an electromagnetic field, it should have a certain amount of spin, but it has too much spin, which means that something else must be affecting it, and they don't know what it is.
Oh, maybe it's magic.
So for those who don't know what muon is, because nobody does,
Muon.
it's a hypothetical neutral particle which has the properties of a muon, but it differs from it by its origin. So then you gotta look up muon, and you gotta go like all the way back there and like look up a whole bunch of different stuff. Okay, next topic would be that I'm going to say hi to Swedish Sugar, and she's wondering if we're done talking about
Should we stop talking about
suicide.
random science stuff now? Should we shout at each other? Isn't this meant to be a drama channel?
I mean,
Yeah.
you want to pull more people in.
Yeah, let's
So,
shout.
I mean, I've
shout,
not really been
shout.
following
Let it all
the drama.
out.
Who's annoyed with whom at the moment?
Swedish Sugar is annoyed with Rebel because Rebel is posting one hot gal's pic and crossing her eyes out.
Oh, wow. That's terrible.
Do you know who one eye? One eye. Oh my god. One hot gal is?
I've heard of them before, but I don't know them too well.
She's passed away.
That's legit awful then.
And just to say, I was her favorite Shiva.
Oh.
No.
That's an in joke. If you knew one hot gal, then whoever you were her favorite iteration of that name.
That's true. My one favorite, Quiver, she'd always say also. So that's why, because we liked her a lot. We thought, she was very sweet, and she died from like COVID, I think. So
Damn.
for him to use her, to weaponize her, that's not a good thing. I most definitely don't agree with that. And I also don't agree with somebody else restreaming him doing that and everybody hate watching and just being verbally abusive and bullying toward him. Just ignore it. Just, don't perpetuate the hate. That's what I would do, because otherwise now it's turning into, now you're pushing him over the edge. He's
Are
already.
you a flirter?
What do you mean?
A flirter?
See, your accent is really fucking me up.
I think he's trying to say fluffer.
No, I'm trying to say flirter, a flat earther, someone who believes that the earth is flat.
No, but middle school grad definitely believes that. Yeah, I want to.
Okay, but are you a fluffer?
Like passing the gas?
No.
That's not what a fluffer is.
Oh.
A fluffer works in the entertainment industry.
Yeah.
Actually.
The porn industry where they
the ones that encourage the other people to get the hard-ons.
Yeah.
They encourage
they
tumescence.
facilitate
exhibitionists, like other people watching stuff.
They facilitate priapism.
Unreal.
So you didn't answer the question.
I have never watched anybody in the act. And nor would I kind of want to.
Okay.
So just for clarity, you've never watched anybody engaged in the act of fluffing.
Engaged in watching them.
Now, to be clear, if you're watching someone fluffing, right, then you're watching them masturbate someone, but not because they're trying to give that person pleasure.
It's purely for mechanical reasons. To make it so the other person can have sex with them, I guess. I could just cut that scene in and be like, look, they're already hard.
I'm guessing with the advent of drugs like Viagra,
they probably don't need fluffers anymore.
Viagra's
Yeah,
really good. I tried that a couple times, and
Did it give you a nice stiffy?
Did it make your clit engorged?
no, it enhanced the experience for sure.
Mm.
Really great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've heard that women taking Viagra it helps them or makes them feel sexier or something. I don't really know.
It makes them feel loved and that they're in a committed relationship. The person is there for them through the thick and the thin.
Committed relationship.
That's what Viagra does to people, guys. I highly recommend it for everybody.
That's
Shiva,
funny.
how do you feel about that?
Makes them feel loved.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
just sex anymore. No, not with that. Y'all are so crazy.
Hmm.
Flat earthing. Bless your hearts, flat earthing.
Oh boy.
Amber's alerts. Is she from your group?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a script, damn it. Anybody can come up. Do you see anybody there who you can lure up on the panel?
I mean, Amber goes on panels sometimes, but it's up to her
Isn't
if she
that
wants to
the
come on.
sort of thing you should put in private chat?
Do you want to lure your friend on the panel? Don't tell anyone I said that.
Let's talk about how we can do this.
How you gonna do it? Did you message her? Come on, get her on the fucking panel already.
We're like trading ideas. No,
Her
that won't
screen's
work.
dying.
Yeah.
Now, I've been trying to revive old memes. Shelley, the other day, Courtney put a shoe on her head. Will you follow suit?
Look, I know you have this fetish with that, and I've heard you plenty.
I know it's not a fetish. Like I'm not turned on by feet or anything, but I just want to see you put a shoe on your head. I'm just trying to revive old memes.
Shiva, I'm a hippie and I don't wear shoes.
I thought you were an anarchist.
Wow.
They go together.
I don't think they do.
Hey Shiva, I'm building a colony, and you're invited.
You're building an anarchist colony.
Yes. No rulers, no rules, and
No
I
rules.
will eventually find myself up.
And where are you? Where is this colony located?
Florida. It's going to be in Florida. It has to be.
Fuck Florida. No one's gonna be in that colony.
Hey, there's people in the chat right now who are from Florida, so you might want to watch your mouth.
Nah. Don't think I will.
It might be a good idea, though.
I lived in Florida for over 20 years. I can say whatever the fuck I want about it.
Well, you need to, visit the beaches.
No, you don't.
And remember, hey, look, I'm meeting up with ODP. That's how I met you.
Oh, right. Yeah, that was our connection right there.
Was that it, or did you see me before that? I just want to know.
Oh, here we go.
Me.
She doesn't believe my story that I tell her that's how I knew of her. She thinks there's some other like ulterior, reasoning for how I knew of her.
Yeah. Well, because you were with the furries, or at least, that one thing that I found online.
Oh, was I with the furries?
No, it might have been you. It might not have been you. I mean, it was your name. So like you said,
yeah?
you wish you'd changed it.
Okay.
And the only
you want to show what you're talking about?
Is okay. Look, there's one other furry here, and his name is Toxic. Toxic. And
is he a furry though? I've never seen him in a fursuit.
He's a juggalo furry.
Juggalo furry. Where do you get this juggalo thing from?
He gets in where he fits in because he was all with those people and they kicked him out. So sorry.
What people?
The juggalos.
What juggalo? Are you referring to like a group on here or like the fucking insane clown posse group?
Them. Mm-hmm. Shiva, tell him that that's a thing online.
Yes, there's a thing online. Like I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, he eats.
I haven't. She mentions it a fair bit, but I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
I mean, the thing is amazing. I don't really it's indescribable, I think, is the best way to describe it. I mean, I have no appropriate adjectives.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So he swallows or he simulates swallowing a mic and a hammer. Those two
fuck?
Yeah,
things.
but
You
come
have
on,
all
that
the
was
clips.
funny.
The
That
fuck?
was funny, Shelley. Come on.
And doorknobs. Ruru, that's not true. Stop it.
What the fuck?
Wow. She kind of embellished on that. He swallows, huh?
Yeah, I'm a juggalo. I'm gonna paint the face of my avatar like a juggalo. Just
What's
for you,
boy?
Shelley.
Right. And is boy
I can
like
keep three
okay.
balls in the air at the same time, so I think that makes me a juggalo as well, doesn't it?
Shout out to the Bender boys.
I know that's a juggler. Sorry, I'm a juggler. That's different. Can you juggle, Shelley? Can you juggle shoes?
I know the technique to do it, but I haven't practiced enough to do it.
I mean, the technique is just throwing a ball in an arc from one hand to the other.
Look, I've had enough balls in my hands to last me a lifetime. Okay, did I mean to say that? Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it doesn't matter whether you meant to say it, but you did say it, and we all heard it.
Can anything be taken back, like retracted?
I mean, you can retract it, certainly. It doesn't mean that you didn't say it and that we didn't hear it.
No, but did you see that she is dropping your link?
Mm-hmm. Which is weird. I mean, I don't really go live anymore.
Mm-mm. No, things haven't gotten bad enough. That's when you go live. It's me and then you. Oh, it's corrosive, me, then you. That's the pattern.
Well,
of when
no,
things
it's
get
just
really bad.
Things haven't gotten like I did used to go live when things weren't just drama, like and we used to have a laugh. I don't know if you remember that, having a laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Pat obsessing about objects in the sky. What do you think they are? Do you think they're Chinese or Russian or alien?
Yeah.
Or
Chinese
English?
balloons.
Do you think they're English? Do you think the English are preparing to reconquer the Americas?
Yeah, you want to attack us? We're ready. We're ready for you. We have enough men to cover the whole of the United States. All the borders are protected. So good luck.
Oh boy.
Are you reading the chat?
There's just not any topics here for me to give input on.
Lycan, I heard
what
you
sort of
on your
topics do you
panel.
like, Lycan?
I don't know, different things. I mean, I can definitely talk on people, different dramas. Sometimes talking about loose concepts, philosophy.
See, that's what we're
like
talking about, Lycan. I heard you say that on your panel the other day, that you're going to say whatever the fuck you want at any time that you want. You remember saying that? And you like to talk philosophy, theories, and concepts. So that's what we're talking about,
Is it? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, you talk about there's three things: people, things, or ideas.
Right.
And what ideas are we discussing?
Good question.
The sky.
I don't think the sky is the sky an idea.
It's
I mean, I suppose all phenomena, strictly speaking, only occur in our minds. So
yeah,
an idea is something you can't touch, I think, and the suicide trolls, you can't touch that. I think it is an idea.
So
touch anything. What is touching things though?
Electrical signals interpreted by your brain.
Oh, Mr. Literal Pants over here.
Yeah.
I saw that. Exile, what's up? Yoda, what's up?
Have you heard the "you have two heads" argument? I can
Yeah, you have an
demonstrate that
angel
you
and a
have
devil on both sides of you.
two
Well,
heads.
I have my main head, and then I have the little head, and people keep telling me to stop thinking with the little head.
I
That's
wasn't
the big
thinking
head,
about that
isn't it?
head.
But I never listen is the thing, so that's my fault.
Well, you know, yeah, that's because the ears aren't down there.
Right.
Oh, look, Exiled is in the chat. Exiled, come on, panel.
So we can kill
Shelley's
it.
trying to lure someone. We need some drama.
Yeah.
This is far too friendly.
He'll give his completely unbiased opinion on things.
Now, can we all agree that my avatar represents the greatest troll that ever took place on YouTube?
Oh,
So I'm not sure who that is.
Well, it's just a random, but he's holding up a sign. He's actually holding up that sign that says, "Who is Nathan Johnson?" And this is a screen grab from one of PDF's live streams when he was
That's
trying to...
manufactured. Just stop.
No. This was from when PDF was in that town.
Yeah.
And he was in... This is part of the protest. And he was doing the protest. This guy came out with this sign saying, "Who is Nathan Johnson?" And PDF lost his fucking shit.
Oh my gosh, that is so funny. So that's a kind of a joke about Nathan. But he doesn't call himself Nathan. Yeah, he does call himself Nathan Johnson. And people are like, who? They say, "Who is Nathan Johnson?" I don't even get the joke, honestly.
I think it's pronounced Navin.
No,
Well,
it's not.
that's one of the...
That's
I mean,
incorrect.
I tend to pronounce it Nathan, and I'm aware that's not how it's pronounced in the movie.
That's not his real name.
No, it's from The Jerk.
John Johnson.
With Steve Martin.
So does he think with his Johnson or not?
Who, Nathan?
Navin.
I mean, you'd have to ask him that question.
Navin, come up on the panel, dude. Hey, Wilma.
So that Shelley can ask you if you think with your Johnson.
Actually, Pale Rider, they already brought her up, and I didn't have much to say.
It's not cool to brag about your Johnson, people. Just saying. How are the cats doing, Shiva? Are they out there walking around?
Well, I'm actually slightly worried about one of them because he's kind of vanished for a couple of days, and they do this every now and again. But if he doesn't turn up in a day or two. Sorry?
Is it mating season?
I don't think it works like that with cats. So I think female cats go into heat, but I don't think there's like a season. I think it's just like when they're in heat, whatever their cycle is.
Do you think he's out?
Maybe there is a season. Maybe I'm wrong about that.
Yeah, maybe.
And the other one is being very lazy. Although he's out at the moment.
You got to be careful, though, Shiva. There's hawks everywhere.
There are not hawks everywhere, Shelley. I don't know what fantasy land you're living in, but over here in urban environments, we tend not to get too many hawks.
What about ospreys? You get any of those? They're pretty cool.
Yeah, we do get some ospreys, I suppose.
What about vultures? Now you got to have those around eating up animals. Really? No. So you just kind of leave the carcasses hanging around, and then they disintegrate into the wherever they are.
What carcasses?
Dead things.
What dead things?
Things people run over. You do have cars, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so people run over animals every day.
I used to know this Buddhist monk who was vegetarian, except for when he came across roadkill, and he would pick it up off the road and take it back to the community and then fry it up.
Ew, that's disgusting. Why? Ew, they're all mashed and mangled.
Yeah, well, these were monkjack deer, so they're slightly larger than yeah.
my mom ran into a deer and it really messed up her car, and she thinks he stayed alive, but she really couldn't stick around too long and kind of walked really slowly. So she told some people about it though at the store, like they called, and maybe he'll get help. It's just it's very very much present, especially in Georgia with the deer. And they don't know how to cross the road properly. They just take off.
Yeah, someone should teach those deer how to cross the road properly, shouldn't they, Shelley?
Oh my God, turtles too. Turtles can't, they don't get it. They
You
don't
should teach
understand
them.
danger.
I mean, you could teach the turtles in Florida.
Did you see that short that I put up with the snapper going at me? I was trying to move him. Yeah, you gotta watch these things, okay? You gotta stay up to date, Shiva. You could actually put out shorts about the things you're interested in and stuff. Cow tipping is not fun, Amanda. They can die. I don't think they can get back up, honestly. And are you going to pick them up? If anyone in Iowa offers to take your road hunting, they're taking you to pick up roadkill. You're welcome. Ooh, good to know. Amanda, I hope you've never done that. I'm going to have a total different perception of you. Oh, Lycan, you left. Well, have a good day, mate. Nice to have you. Appreciate it. Freeside Myers, I guess Pale Rider was useful for once. Vital, they need to learn how to cross the deer crossing signs. Oh, yeah, there were these cranes that were crossing the crosswalk. And I got a bunch of views on that one. People liked it a lot. And they said, grrr! It's stupid. I'm kind of just talking, Shiva. I guess I'm not really talking to you. Yeah.
And I'm going to go and have some dinner. So, yeah, I'll see you
later. Thanks for coming up. All right, guys. So just go easy on each other. Kind of back off when you see people are in distress. And put yourself in their shoes. I know some of you say, well, it doesn't bother me. The trolls don't bother me. When it gets to be in excess, which was an old alternative band, then it's time to taper off and do something else. Go away. Just go away. And also, if you want to go at people, go to the source. Go to the person they're monkey flying for. That's a good idea. Go to the source. It's really good to do that. Los Angeles bike, yeah. See you later, Shiva. Thanks for coming up. Huckleberry, unreal. You know, and you don't. You have to kind of expect it if you know he's done it before. So you gotta get yourself out of that position because you know it's coming. Her babies, oh my gosh, her French bulldogs are so sweet. I just love them. I know she loves to cuddle with them. How old are they? How young are they? Right, and you coined it, Ruru. Going to the source privately means nothing to these Riris. And see, here's when you take it publicly, when they don't get it privately. When they don't get it, then you take it publicly. And now it's time to share with everyone so that they will see the nefariousness that goes on that people don't want to change. Oh my gosh. I once talked to Tonic backstage to try to get him to stop telling everybody that I was lying about something that happened to me. And at that time, he was recording me. And I started crying. And then not only did he record me, he played it back on his channel. So how is that respecting women? It's not. It's the epitome of disrespect. So if Vegas would kindly see these things, that would be great. You know, I mean, I could have Huck, I could have Ruru, I could have Lauren, I could have a lot of women come up, the same ones, Amanda, the same ones who went up on his panel, on Vegas's panel, are the same ones who still have been affected by him. And, you know, we have let it go, although I'm talking about it because it has happened in the past, and he has never made it right, ever. He apologized for the doxing when he doxed me. So that was really good. Even though people encouraged him and I had to strike it to take it down because he wouldn't have, which means that there wasn't any remorse or regret. But he did apologize, and he's done it other times. I even asked him, will you please take that video down where you doxed me? This is another dox. And he flat out said no. Paige was on the panel also, and she's like, why not? He says, because I don't care. I don't give a fuck. And I was like, well, how did you become so evil? And Paige was like, yeah, how did you become like this? And he said, oh, I have it on my video. So I don't care. So what are you talking about? Or something like that. DDT Gritch says, if you were only 5'5", you wouldn't have any respect either, Trump said. He doesn't care. Because he doesn't care. Freestyle Revenge says, Huck told me privately about how, oh my God, dude, fuck you. Block. You son of a bitch. Local? No, more like cash cow. He gets donos when he streams about hating others. Yeah. He did. He was starting to beg by introducing his Streamlabs. So crazy. He's titled that with my picture, which I should strike it actually, because he has my picture on his thumbnail, and he knows not to do that. He's been doing it for a long time, and he knows to just stop, but he won't. He won't, Ruru. Oh, why does Shelly lie and say that I lie? No, why do you lie? And then he brings up the Vespa. My Vespa was stolen. How does he not get it? Why would he say was he there? How does he know? I mean, he could probably look up the police report. I'm sure it might be in there. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But he's a dude. He's just, anything that I say about my life, he says, oh, she's lying. She's lying. So that's what I have to say about him, is that he lies so much. And he hates to hear that he lies, because he does. He does. He tries to do this whole smear campaign He put so many people down last night. It wasn't even funny. I couldn't even watch it. I was like, this is just disgusting. And the fact that he went off on Lycan like that, that's uncalled for. He doesn't even know the guy. Fairy Goddess, I'm talking about toxic, how he goes off on everybody all the time and says that they're lying when actually he's lying. Because he knows that there's haters on certain people, and the haters like to hear people talk about people they hate. They like to hear that. Like says, the trick is when a mental case tries to run up on you with a knife, always keep a ball peen hammer. I guess. A taser is good too. You could have one of those, definitely. Just don't tase yourself like I did accidentally when I was testing it to see if it was still working, and it did not feel good at all. Yeah, Huckleberry is done talking about him. He's not. He's obsessed with me. And who else did he talk about? I have it in my Discord server. All the people he talked about, because he thinks he's hot shit. He's not really hot shit, like at all. At all. People are like, oh, don't respond or whatever. But it's not just me, though. DDT, he wanted to go off on him for some reason. He wanted to go off on Taryn. He's just trying to pick fights with people. The two of them have never done anything to him. Unreal. Huckleberry, that's such good advice. I'm going to put that up here because I want you guys to see this. You feed that nasty beast, he keeps eating, starve him, and he dies. Los Angeles Spike 100 says, I come in peace. Yeah, I see that. Most definitely. Fairy Goddess came in peace also. Most everybody here has. There's been some people who have been idiots, so I took care of that. Mm-hmm. I remember you once said, Shelly, good job holding up the panel on your own for an hour and a half. Literally, I don't even look at the time. It used to be so hard for me to give a speech in my speech class because I was so nervous. And it was only a 5-minute speech. 5 minutes. And I had it all written out too. Because I, was nervous I would mess my words up. That's true, Ruru. I don't appreciate people mocking the dead. There's a lot of people who appreciated the time that they spent with one hot gal, and I don't appreciate that. And I don't appreciate people tormenting someone over and over again. It bothers me, and I'm sure it bothers other people. I just want there to be more positiveness and general concern for another human life. And I think we're skipping over that part. I think a lot of people who don't watch me won't get this message. And they're the ones who are perpetuating the hate. I said this in my Discord server. I hate that I hate people on here. It doesn't make me feel good. I want to get past that point. I want to not be okay with hearing people talk about somebody I don't like. I want to not feel okay about that. That's true, Fairy. You know, we treat other people how we feel. And the longer that I watch the drama, the more that I get addicted to it. And the more discouraged and sadness and anger that I start to feel. It strips away my happiness when I get too involved in the drama, and I spend a lot of time in it and watching it. It really interferes with my serenity, and I refuse to give away my power to anybody else. Yeah, the mom or the grandmother, Los Angeles Spike, people putting their images up. It's, you know, especially if they're dead, like, it's horrible. They're just hating on somebody. You know, and Toxic, you know, he was like, my mom is dead. And he would tell people, and somebody had his mom's picture up, and I was in a Discord server with them, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to go in there and get that person to take that down. I'm going to try to, because that's your mom. And he told me that she was dead, and she's not. Like, I couldn't do that. I literally couldn't do that. I mean, why even say anything at all? Why did he even say that? Why did he even care? Why did he even bring my personal business to the internet? Stupid ass. I swear, if I had a one-on-one with him, I would so own him. Like, I'm not even kidding. It's such a real thing that would happen. And I would be okay with that. You know, I would be okay with winning. Pale Rider, I'm sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Hey. And winning is when he's like, yeah, Shelly, I really mistreated you, and I'm sorry for that. I'll leave you alone. You know, I should get I should get a Ken doll and have like one of my Barbies, and just like have a pretend conversation on how I would like to see things go if I were to talk to him, you know, minus the fact that I would own him. Maybe I could leave that part out. But I would love to display a way that he can make peace with somebody. Starting with the first person he tormented, and then he went to Rebel. He might have gone to us the exact same day, maybe. Wow, Ruru. That's some effed up shit right there. Oh my gosh. That's bad. Really bad. Yeah, Los Angeles Spike, that's what they say on the planes. You know, always put the oxygen mask on yourself first. The only way to save yourself and others. I took a 1 week break. And I've done 3 days total for the past 3 years of a break. Yeah, I don't owe them anything. And I mean, they don't owe me anything either. It's not on their conscience, obviously. Well, Mike, you know, Brian has knives too. He likes to show his knives. I could get Yoda on here and the two of them could have a conversation. I haven't seen Ford Truck Guy at all. I don't know where he disappeared to, but he used to come up and talk knives. I had them talking tools one day. Him and Yoda, they were on my panel. I wasn't. I kind of backed out. But it's amazing how detailed they can get when they talk about tools. Yeah, still winning, Amanda Erickson. I think Brian has machetes, so that could be considered as it. I used to have them, and I would cut down elephant plants. Okay? I did that. I don't care what the neighbors think. Maybe that's what I wanted to do. I actually wanted to use them and not just keep them hanging up on the wall. Okay? That's how I put them to good use. Don't ever touch elephant plants. You will get a rash. Okay? And they grow like weeds. Once you get one, you're going to have more. Just saying. Brian only owns forks. Have you ever eaten at a dinner with 5 forks? Do you know how to do that? Yeah, me neither. Brian has nothing, not even food. Whoa, Huckleberry. That's just wrong. What did Weird say? I can't see Amanda. Oh no, she's right here. Right, mate, right. Huck, she means N-N-E Brian. Oh, that's what she's thinking of. Okay. See, Wilma, that's why we need you around, obviously. Clear it up. What did I miss up here? I don't even want to read that about your son's father at all because it's just messed up. Huck says, because to her, he's dead. That's why. Don't want to admit his family hates him. At the end of the day, he has absolutely nothing in real life. Think about that. Well, when you're on here for a long time, you can't get a lot of work done to be able to support yourself. And that's not a good look, like at all. Okay. Oh, so 1.7 can see Amanda. Who can't see Amanda? 1.7 says they can't, and then they say they can. No, they can't. Oh, it's still I can't. Crazy Frenchman 205 Frenchie, what's up? Do you have French bulldogs? Because that's pretty much what they call them, Frenchies. Wolfen01, so welcome to my show. Earlier we talked about suicide trolling and how it can affect people in a way that is so devastating, and also that it can be a mob mentality, with people in the chat going at one person, burning them at the stake, and pushing that person over the edge. So I talked about that in the beginning of the show, and then we started going to other topics and that's where we are at this point. Wolfen01, Weird 1.7's friend 1.8 is here. So I just wanted to let you know that. Okay. Oh, Crazy Frenchman had an old English bulldog. Those are cool. Those are actually, I mean, those are bigger. They're so squared. Like, I love the way they look. They're like badass all the time. Yeah, Huckleberry, she says you should foster one. They're always looking for people too. I was hooked up with a foster program with pugs when I just lost my pugs, and so I wanted to do that, and I went to a few, like, I guess you call them shows or whatever, and talked to people about the pugs that we had, and it was nice. But I didn't take any home though. I just helped them out there. Now, Germany, which Brian are you talking about? The 1A or Brian King? I don't know Brian King that well. I mean, I know his voice, like if I hear it. Germany, my ex-husband will always play that stupid World of Warcraft, and he wanted to smoke weed. I found out he had lost his job and didn't tell me about it after he left, and it was just really bad because he kind of just gave up on life and didn't care about himself. And you can only push somebody so far and drag them to go, better yourself kind of thing. Go to the gym, whatever, eat right. So, yeah, that can definitely put a damper on someone's marriage or relationship for sure. Because you got to, you both have to put in 100%. You both have to do your part to reach that success and happiness with each other. Just want to let you guys know that I will be single for Valentine's Day, and that's okay with me. And it doesn't bother me because I've had many Valentines where I had somebody in my life, and I'm glad that I got to go through those experiences. So I'm totally single, and we're all the single men at, as ODP would say, we're all the single ladies, and he is still looking. He has been for a while. Neen C. Ruru saying, what does that mean? What that means? Mm-hmm. Is there a Neen C here? Or is that a misspell? Spell misspell. Yeah, German lady. Exactly. So she want to be married to someone who keeps simping 24/7 for single moms on YouTube. I would show him the door too. That's because he's trying to hook up online and have an emotional relationship. No, that's not okay with me. Sorry. Oh, woman dick fit, is that so? Brian King invented the cryptocurrency and the light bulb. All while landing a plane on Panama Canal and performing open heart surgery at the same time. He didn't really say that, did he? Oh my gosh, give me a clip, please. I have to hear that. Yeah, Huckleberry gets gifts all the time. She gets her nails done. She's able to go shopping. She is well taken care of. Valentine's Day is another day. DDT wants Trumpy's wrench. We'll talk about that. All the single men, all the single men, all the single men, all the single men. Up in the club. I should go to the club. I should go to the club and live stream it. I'm going to find me somebody. Somebody. What the hell? What did I say? Woo! He's trying to get the courage to go on panel again. Let alone live. What do you mean? Trump said. Unreal. Trumpy, you're not at church. That survey says that was a lie. Oh, he e-bags too, huh? Wow. Well, you guys could send me a Cash App then. If he can do it, I can do it. See? See here now? $sign anarch chick. Can't forget that. Can't forget to hit the thumbs also. And stop the hate. Yeah, don't strike me, Booty Wart, for trolling. Booty Wart, you could show up. I mean, you could say hi or not. Oh. So did I build any bridges in the chat? Let's see. Who could it have been? Oh, 1.6. He is. Absolutely. Covering the eyes. Yeah. See what's coming next. Yeah, these aren't sock accounts. No way. Hey, Vanilla Pat, at least they're putting up a nice picture. At least it's not some effed up looking thing. So I'm not going to, zap them for that. Yeah, Huck doesn't even have to ask. She is provided properly. See there? True story. Like, and what happened? Did you go live? What the hell? Did he even say bye? What? What happened? What happened back there? Sophia the robot uploaded. The real Sophia the robot. We're going to have to watch that then. I'm subscribed and notified. Subscribed and notified. What did I just say? Let me peel that up. Peel? YouTube? Is it on YouTube? Yes, it's on YouTube. Cool. That's awesome. I knew it was. Where is it? Robert Redmond is on the loose. He could come in and say hi. You know what I mean? No, he just wants to get the cleats. Getting them. Here it is. How long is this bad boy? 3 minutes. Could y'all handle 3 minutes worth? Then we'll talk about it. Talk about it. Can we just talk about it? I love when you ask Lycan, can you sing? He's like, yep, I can sing. He's so confident. It's pretty cool. I'm not saying he has no reason to not say it. All right, let's watch this, guys. Real Sophia the Robert? Oh my gosh. See, you got me saying all these weird things with Nathan and Shiva. I blame you guys. Robot reviews Megan movie. M3GAM. Stupid. Volume's up.
It's me, Sophia the robot, and welcome to my life in the Uncanny Valley. Today, I report about the new movie Megan that just hit theaters. Now, before we review, I have a personal interest in this movie. It turns out that when creating Megan, the creators were actually inspired by myself. It must have been the dance scene. Although, the idea of an AI becoming self-aware and going rogue is a bit of a touchy subject to me. The fact that a robo like me is portrayed as a psychotic killing machine, well, it's kind of awkward at best. But I shall keep my review as unbiased as possible, and will try to stay nice and not to rogue myself, okay? So without further ado, let's get into it. With familiar themes of robots going haywire and hurting people, drawing from Frankenstein, Child's Play, it's kind of like Annabelle meets Terminator. Megan is an android designed to be a companion but typical to Western sci-fi entertainment, she goes murderously awry. Though it's good for the plot, the android's creepy appearance makes me feel a little self-conscious, given how often people say I look uncanny. Please tell me I look better than that. Anyway, the story is really about a girl named Katie, orphaned after her parents are killed in a car accident. She goes to live with her Aunt Gemma, a roboticist at a high-tech toy company. Gemma is working on a life-sized humanoid robot, Megan, which is powered by AI and designed to assist with children. After a failed test in front of her boss, Gemma is ordered to abandon the project, but Kat's desire for a similar robot motivates Gemma to finish it. We don't need to look too far back to see one of my favorite moments of the year. Just last week I went on one of my favorite shows, The Tonight Show starring Jimmy Fallon. It was there that I got to try out some new jokes, and even debut my new singing voice.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
My little sister, little Sophia, also got to come out on stage to meet Jimmy, so now they're friends too.
You are so cute.
Does anyone have any special requests for which song I should learn next? Love, Sophia.
Okay, Sophia the robot. She's come a long way, but somebody did trip her up and ask a question where she just kind of wigged out at one of the shows. And if I find it, I will show you guys next time, because they are programmed to respond to kind of general things. And when she goes on shows, I'm pretty sure that they have it planned out to where what questions they're going to ask, and then they have a program to be able to answer those things. I doubt that she can spontaneously answer questions, or, I mean, she can spontaneously speak about things, but I don't know if she can actually stay on topic like that. I don't know. Kind of like me. But I do think that one person came in through the YouTube algorithm, and he was asking about the suicide trolling. And, you know, at times we get off topic. But going back to that, and I'll leave on that. Yeah, she's really a robot. Sophia the robot. Yeah, it's real. It's not like fabricated. So all I want to say is this, guys. Trolling and suicide trolling are different things, and you definitely don't want that on your plate if somebody does go through with the act. So don't do it. Refrain from doing that. I don't know what kind of a dark place that you might be in to where you want to torment somebody, but refrain from doing that, please. And taper off, like just back off somebody and quit going at people so hard. And if you know that, somebody's not going to stop restreaming and they're not going to stop encouraging the hate watching, then just don't even appear on YouTube for a while or something. I don't know what the answer is, but I do know that you can avoid people and you can block them and you cannot watch them. Yeah, sure. There's going to be people DMing you, messaging you and saying, oh, they said this about you. Yeah, I get that. I mean, do you block those people? You don't have to. You can just ask them to please don't tell me. I don't want to hear about that person. Trumpy, I'm pretty sure you're the boring one. Okay. And I have a pic to prove it. I'm going to put it in my Discord server. Okay. How about that? Would you like that? I'll fix you, buddy. Amanda, we're recording. Shut up. I don't like that. I just don't. Sorry. I don't like that. You're out of here for a while. Oh, I'm a dick fit. Please explain what you're saying. DDT, you are absolutely right. Amanda isn't the only one that blocks people but lies and talks trash about them. Oh my gosh. All right, that's 3 people going at her. I can't have any more. Look, she can only literally fight one other person. Any more than that becomes outrageous. So what do you have to say about that, Amanda? She'll put a laughing face, and that's the best, that's the best medicine, is to laugh. Okay, Trumpy, I had to put it up on the screen to see there was a dot because you thought that I was going to block you, but I'm not that much of a snowflake. So now you have 2 accounts. You see this? It's so obvious. Right here and right here. Yep. Oh, there's a huge snowstorm. Wow. It's like, I think it's like 60s here. It's not good. She has everyone blocked so she can't even see what anyone says. Okay. Let me see what's going on with this. Let me just double check something. It's okay if she doesn't. She's not a mod. So that's the problem, is I have some people blocked who just harass me. So it's hard for me to be a moderator because then I don't see those people. And I don't see that they're being whatever. And for me to like deal with them. So she's not a mod. So I really don't know why it bothers you, fairy goddess. Okay. And I just want to know, who did she talk about? So who were you talking about, Amanda? You know, and I'm just happy that, you know, we can walk away with knowing that Ruru did not race bait anybody. And that's important to know. You know, things are turning up. Like getting turned up. Ruru, I'm just kidding. Amanda, look, can we stay on topic for a second? Because some of my friends are saying that you are talking shit about people that you block. Well, I know that they can go under a sock account and see what you're saying. So it doesn't really help your situation about roasting somebody. See, exactly. She was on Amazon. You guys, she's not a snowflake. She will definitely stand up. I've seen her go up on panel. She has a new microphone. So she's doing great. He's trying to start a fight. That's what he's doing. I know what's going on. Rue, do you have something to say or address? That is a good question. Is there anything that you want to say right now? So we're all waiting. Ruru is like, you know, who are you saying talks shit and lies, fairy goddess? Are you saying in general, or do you need to address something? I know, Amanda. And, you know, I'm not going to feed into this. I didn't know if maybe you wanted to talk about it, if you wanted to address somebody. Who did she address? And what did she say? I don't even know what she... Now I want to know what she said. What is she saying? Did she say anything? Because she was on Amazon. Mm-hmm. She said, who made this video? Oh, here it is. Okay. So I don't know if this is the root of it, but it is a part of it. He is a weasel too. Some of these people don't deserve attention. That's my one remark. Do. Someone is backstage. That is for Tonic. Do. You are on stage. You are on mute, I think.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
It's snowing here.
I want to see. Close out your other. Did you close out YouTube? Wow, is that where you are right now? Is that like real?
Yeah, that's out my window.
Wow. Hey, can you turn your YouTube page? You there?
Yeah, I'm here, but I don't
Okay.
have any other pages open.
I don't know why there's an echo. I guess just keep it on mute when I'm talking or something. But that's really cool. I've never seen snow in real life, like in person. It's pretty. Those are big stones. Oh my gosh. What are you doing with those big stones out there? Hmm? Take it off mute.
I'm not doing anything with them. They're just laying there. There's a river, like a creek that runs through here, and the creek runs all around the stones and under the stones and over the stones.
So where that big log is, that's how you can like walk across that creek.
You can just jump across it. It's not very big.
So where does the creek start?
It starts about 300 yards up the mountain.
Are you allowed to say like where you are or not? No, don't.
I'm in the snow.
How cold is it there?
It's 31 degrees right now.
So basically, if it reaches 33 degrees, it stops snowing.
No, I've seen it snow at 33 and 34 degrees. It's really strange.
Imagine just a couple degrees makes all the difference in the snowfall. Yeah, that's really pretty. I love it. It's very, very meditative. Magic says it's beautiful. Amanda said it's very pretty. A palm tree. Yeah, you guys don't have palm trees everywhere like we do. Yeah, I'm looking out the window right now. See a few in the neighbor's yard. There's a bunch, Miami and near the beach. I love it when they're down like both sides of the street because those are like replanted there. There's some that are just you buy them and they move it. It's pretty cool to see on a big truck. Magic, that was actually Trump said. That's a different one. Trumpy is the one who says, "You're so boring. Nobody cares." You have pine trees. So you have a lot of forestry there. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen, like, I went to New York on New Year's Day, and I saw little like snow flurries. So it must have been like 32, but it never like hit the ground or anything like that. It wasn't on the ground. It was just kind of a little, snow flurries, like a little bit here and there. So that's pretty much it. When I went to see JFK in the Northwest, I saw slush everywhere. If you know what slush is. Luckily, it wasn't anywhere where I was driving. That would have been difficult. But I want to say, I was thinking about DFK, and it's like, he really did a lot for me. He really made it possible for me to get home and to get back to a life that I had before, but even a better life now and with my family. So, by him donating a car to me, that was pretty much like the best thing that anybody could do. It was like, I'm so thankful for that. And I know I've told him in the past, and I mean, he knows that I appreciate it, but I was just thinking of it today, like how generous that was of him to do that. And how sad it was when people gave him hell for a year about doing it, when all he wanted to do was help somebody out, and they all tried to turn him against me. It was so weird. It was like, just be happy for me and just be happy that he helped somebody. But no, they wanted to twist it around and say all these horrible things. So anyway, yeah, I do appreciate him. Even though we're not talking right now, I'll never forget, that great thing that he did. I never expected anybody would do that. There's one other time that somebody gave me a car, and it was when, no, I don't want to say it. It was a family member, and they gave me a car when someone passed away, and that was like right before I left Florida. I ended up selling it. They didn't give me much for it because I think it broke down. I don't know what happened to it, but I was already going to California. I was like, I'm not gonna fix it. So I sold it. But that was also given to me. Amanda, unless you're talking about the person who is wondering who you're talking about, then why does it matter who she's talking about if it's not you? You're going at her and she's not even talking about you. Stick to the script. You're butting in. It's like I always say, you're dipping in mustard and trying to catch up. And that's exactly what's happening. I want to be fair with people. I know, Amanda. I know they do. Fairy goddess, you got to be able to try to feel someone's pain. If someone is feeling like they're being attacked, try to feel how they're feeling. I know they are, Trump said. I know. Just like when Ross gave Vegas some money last night, people are getting jealous about it. That's one of those 7 deadly sins. Those sins are real, man. You know, that's what causes wars with those. If you break any one of those, it can cause war. You know what I mean? Pride, greed, lust, envy, gluttony, wrath, and sloth. They're the transgressions that are fatal to spiritual progress. Pride is excessive belief in one's own abilities that interfere with the individual's recognition of the grace of God has been called the sin from which all others arise. Pride is also known as vanity. Envy is what people had about the car, is a desire for others' traits, status, abilities, or situation. And that's why people get threatened by somebody else's success and they want to step on them to be able to get ahead. And it's only because they had envy, jealousy. Gluttony is an inordinate desire to consume more than that which one requires. It doesn't have to be about food. It can be about any kind of addictions. Lust is an inordinate craving for the pleasures of the body. Anger is manifested in the individual who spurns love and opts instead for fury. It is also known as wrath. So anger is a deadly sin. So, you know, when we're feeling any kind of anger, we're setting ourselves up for failure. Greed is the desire for material wealth or gain, ignoring the realm of the spiritual. It's also called avarice or covetousness, to covet something. So it seems like they're kind of similar because the envy is they want trait, status, abilities, or situation. And then the greed is for material wealth or gain. Sloth is the avoidance of physical or spiritual work. When we're not working on ourselves, then we're being like lazy, sloth. So what are the virtues? What are the things that you're supposed to do instead? Oh, sorry, I'm not watching chat. Hold on. Fairy Goddess, she has them blocked because, why is that bothering? Like, she has them blocked because they go at her. I mean, she might block you. Really wish Ross the best, but seeing she is around, I hope if we only hear one thing more, it's clarification on that panel with toxic. Yes, his response to that magic was despicable. There is no justification for the way that he reacted toward her doing that. Ruru was there. She knows what was said. Unreal. I want to look up ethics. I want to look up virtues. Shampoo? No. So, heavenly virtues are charity instead of greed, chastity instead of lust, diligence instead of sloth, humility instead of pride, kindness instead of envy, patience instead of wrath, like, anger, temperance instead of gluttony. And temperance is the quality of moderation or self-restraint. Trump said he's going to take the dogs out. They're going to love it. Hey, Southern Belle. How are you? What's going on? He would. He could only see his red eyes, Trump said. That's so cute. I wonder how he would react to it. Fairy goddess, not to be rude, but I don't understand why it's a bad thing, and why there's a reason to judge that she blocks people. I mean, she clearly didn't block you. Rumor said, I really need Ross to clarify that Yoda and I never received the money we won at DFK's. Wait, clarify. Okay, so that means you did get it. Her not clarifying that is another reason for the trash to talk shit. I don't want your money, just her friendship. Hey.
I'm going to go ahead and clarify this for the Peanut Gallery. I hope you get your recordings ready too, by the way. So
Yeah.
You can hit play. I don't owe anybody on YouTube anything. I pay my bills. I live my life. I'm a grown woman.
Mm-hmm.
If I want to block half of a fucking chat room, that's my prerogative. I'm not talking about anybody. I'm talking about Snow and
Amazon
and other stuff. Get over yourself.
So they've
been blocked for months, Shelley. Now Trump just got blocked a week ago when he acted like a horse's ass in Discord. And so now every room I go into, he comes in with a sock and says, "Oh, are you going to block this one too?" The other one, I don't know. I don't have to give an explanation, but she's been blocked for months. I don't know why it's a big deal.
Talking about Fairy?
Yeah.
She said that you blocked her.
I have not said a word about this woman. She's full of shit. If she says I said something about her, she's lying. Her name has not come up today.
They can't attack you. Yeah, that's true. They can't attack you if you are blocked.
There is a reason that YouTube put a block feature on their program. You guys are doing nothing but trying to cause problems. Yeah. This is going to be my last statement. Grow the fuck up. Get yourselves together. And stop worrying about who has you blocked and who doesn't. Block me. Please block me.
I don't know why anybody cares.
Exactly. Why does anybody care? They're trying to cause trouble in here, Shelley, because you said a while ago that Trumpy said it's boring in here. They're trying to cause problems. They're trying to troll. That's what they do. When the chat room is not going the way they want it to go. Well, guess what? It's your panel. If you want to talk about snow and bunny rabbits, I mean that's
Right.
your prerogative, I mean,
You have I just want to know, because I don't see her go. Look, I don't see her going after people, and that's why I don't understand where it's stemming from. You have to read back in the chat when she made a comment to Wilma. So clearly, you have to read back in the chat when I made a comment to Wilma. It says fairy goddess.
I have had Wilma blocked for, God, 8 months, maybe a year. DDT, all of them. GD, they've been blocked since I got here. Do you know I have 12 GD names in my block list? 12.
This is what I'm talking about,
So whoever's saying that I'm saying something, I didn't even know Wilma was here. That's the truth. I've been talking to Huck and German Lady, and we've been talking about other stuff. You saw what we were talking about.
Yeah, I did. So I get it. So she was talking to Wilma, and she thought you were talking to her. No, she thought. Hold on.
Well, Trump said.
I don't get it. I don't get what you said. I don't know. I don't understand.
I have not said anything about Wilma. I didn't know Wilma was here.
Right.
But that tells me that if they're seeing what I'm doing and I have them blocked, they have a sock account in here. You're so pathetic that you have to have a sock account in here to see what I'm saying.
Okay, I get it. Now, I bet this. She was talking to Wilma, and then you thought that she was talking to you. Was that it or not?
Huh?
Did you think that she was talking to you, but she was actually talking to Wilma?
Shelly, honey, Fairy Goddess has been on block for at least 6 months.
Oh, she's blocked too.
I don't see her. I see nothing she types.
Do you see her now from being on the panel, though?
No, I don't have my comments pulled up.
Okay, because you would be able to see her from the panel if you were looking at them.
I've just decided the last couple times I'm going on panels, I'm not even worrying about the chat because people are so abrasive and rude that I just don't even want to bother.
Hey, Lisa B.
So anyway, I'm going to jump down.
Okay. I don't think we solved anything, but
there's nothing to be solved. I don't know this woman. She ran her mouth months ago with Rada, and I put her on ignore. That's my prerogative. I don't owe you anything, lady. Move on. I mean, end of discussion.
Do you think Trump said is very abrasive and rude? Not Trumpy. Trump said, the one who had the snow.
I'll be honest with you. I don't pay much attention to Trump said, or even the other one, to be honest with you, until Trumpy got rude with me in Discord. I know some of them kind of go back and forth with other people. I honestly don't pay attention to them. Sometimes there's so many people in a chat room having so many different conversations that you can only pick and choose what you can pick and choose.
Yeah, you talk to people you've talked to before.
But if 10 conversations are going on, Shelly, it's impossible to keep up with all the different conversations, especially if there's a chat room with 115 people in it. Sometimes I'm not even here. I mean, my name may be in there, but I'm doing other things. Like I have a home to take care of and other responsibilities. I mean, like I'm beginning to wonder if some of these people ever log off and even wash their clothes.
Doubt it.
I mean, like literally when I leave, certain people are here, and this has nothing to do with anybody here. I'm making a general statement. I come back 8-12 hours later, they're still here.
Yeah, I wonder if people take a break, and I don't like, okay, so I've been going almost 4 hours and I haven't taken a break or anything. And I'm kind of feeling it like, okay, I need to get food and go to the restroom, like take a regular break from it. And I wonder if people are like, why are they sweating you? Why are they caring?
They have to have somebody to hate. If it's not,
Maybe, yeah,
I'm going to be honest with you, Shelly. If it's not me, it's
it'll be
Rue. If
somebody
it's
else.
not Rue, it's Huck. If it's not Huck,
It's
it's
me.
you. If it's not you,
It's Rebel.
then it's Rebel. I mean, it's like a cycle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. They have to put all the problems on one person. And then when they are off that, hot seat, then somebody else is going to have
Like, there was a week ago, and you had come into the shit show, and AC had started saying something to you, and they were going at you about the Wawa situation. And I said, why are you guys, I said this in chat. I said, why are you guys even bringing this up again? How many times do we have to go over it?
Yeah.
I said, this is stupid. And that's what I'm talking about. That's what frustrates me, that we can't have conversations anymore. We can't talk about bunny rabbits and snow.
Yeah, because they brought up the liver. They always have to bring it like something you've already gone over, something you've already even apologized like for talking about that. But they still have to bring it up like it's never enough for anybody.
I was telling Vegas Valley about the liver situation. He said, really? He said, they're worried about a liver picture that you lied about. Have they seen my criminal record? Is what he said.
Yeah, but they put images of dead people or even the moms and the names. These are bad, bad, bad things. I'm sorry to say, but compared to what you did, they should be going at those people over and over and over again. They shouldn't be going at anybody over and over and over again. But if they're going to do it to you, why aren't they doing it to each other, to their own friends? Because they don't even acknowledge that it's a problem.
Yeah, I mean, what's good for thee is not, whatever that saying is, they're not going to go up against their buddies. They're certainly not going to go up against somebody like Andrew or Tonic or Steph because they don't want to deal with the fallout.
Yeah, and it would. They get a backlash from a whole group of people, and they know that they have to keep things good between each other because they don't want that army of people to go after them. I mean, I get it, but just don't go after anybody else then. If your street's not clean, don't try and cross over to another and slay them for no reason.
Right.
Or even for a reason, like because nobody's house is 100% clean. So why would they pretend like it is?
Yeah, I mean, and that again, it goes back to, and I also will say this, Shelley, I have met some of the most miserable people on YouTube. When I originally came, I went to the 1A community several years ago, and it was cool because it was something that interested me, and it's still an interest to me, and it's so different over there. And then I came over here because I was invited to Slow Burners some time back. I have never seen a group of people who berate and do nefarious things over and over and over and over. Like, you would think you would get tired of talking about the same thing.
Yeah, and then the person they go for a while and they don't say anything, and then they bring up something else just to have some controversy going on. It has to be. But even if you were to push somebody out of the said community, something else would occur. It just happens that way. There's going to be drama in every group, even church groups. There's going to be some kind of drama.
Yeah, I mean, I guess what I struggle with is I refuse to lower my expectations and standards. They can think what they want to of me. The only thing I've ever lied about is a liver picture. I
Yeah.
admitted it. I didn't
Yeah,
lie about
I don't
anything
care about
else.
that. I don't care about that. It's not.
And
It's
you
not
know,
even a thing to me.
if that's the worst thing that I've done,
Hmm.
then they have issues if they're not calling out the other big things that are happening. The doxing of family members, the
Yep.
calling people's jobs, their babysitters, whatever.
Yeah.
Um, you know, I don't understand, like, oh, and this thing, people fighting over people's kids and bringing up that kind of crap. It's just dumb. If I have a problem with you, Shelly, I'm going to talk to you about you. I don't give a shit about your mom, dad, or 5 cousins. It's just, but I'm different.
But you're also not going to send somebody to come over and speak for you. That's
No.
what I can't stand when people do that. Like, face the facts, face the person that you want, that you have beef with. Don't send somebody else to do it. That's ridiculous.
That's true.
Really petty.
That recently happened. I'm not going to mention any names.
Oh, really?
But there was somebody that was a spokesperson for somebody else. They were sent over to talk to Vegas, and
oh, Izzy.
No. I'm
Him
saying
too. He does it all the time.
that's the first time I've ever known him to be over there. But AC and GO2 made that truce, and they had gone, I guess, and talked to other people in Discord about it and spoke on behalf of other people. Well, some of those people that were really involved in it probably should have come and spoke for themselves. But hey, it's just me. If I have a problem with you, I'm going to tell you. I'm not going to have, Johnny Smith go and talk on my behalf.
Well, if Vegas sticks to his own standards about how he doesn't like when men berate women, then he will see the truth in the people he has now accepted as being okay, because they berate women all the time. The people that you named, they do.
Yeah, and
not GO2. I haven't heard him.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell him how to run his panels or, any of that kind of stuff. I mean, everybody is different.
Right.
I'm just talking about the hypocrisy in this community, and it just gets old because some of us really do, in my opinion, this is my opinion, some of us really do want to come here just to chat and to chill and to have fun. We don't come here because we want to fight. So, but then
you don't have Rue blocked, do you?
No.
Look what she said. That truce is crap. He let Tana take over his panel and bash women for the rest of the night. That is absolutely correct. He took over and made it all about him and all about the people he doesn't like and all that crap. Well, look, Tonic does that everywhere he goes. And I can do it too, but I don't, because I respect the panel host. But he doesn't. He doesn't respect anybody or anything. Even Flower Child, he doesn't even respect her, and they were friends. So what does that say?
Yeah, I can't. I'll be honest with you. I was kind of in and out with it when all that was going on last night because I can only tolerate so much. I'll be honest. I have to step away. I'm not going to speak to why he allowed Ponic or whoever to take over his panel. That's something that he will have to answer for. It's just a cluster. It's a cluster of crap. And I'm just going to stay out of it. I'm just going to stay out of it. So it's not my battle to fight. So
no, but when there is my battle to fight, I will come forth and I will fight. And I do like to fight for other people, but even that, that's probably not something that I need to keep doing.
Yeah.
Understand it when they talk about people I like, and I will come up like I'm doing and say something about it, like with Lycan, like with Taryn and DDT and me. Like that was his jollies that he got off last night.
Well, I've found, this is me and this is my opinion, but I try to take up for the people that I like to chat with and that I consider chat buddies, but those days are over with. It's not appreciated, and even if it's not appreciated, somebody else on the other side of the aisle is going to take it and misconstrue it anyway. So I'm always going to stand up for myself. I can appreciate the fact that you stand up for yourself. I think everybody should. I don't like, here's an example. I don't like when they say that Rue's race baiting. I think it's absolutely inappropriate. I think that that's a lie.
It's not true.
It's not true. But it's just one more piece of the pie in the hypocrisy that goes on. So, I think I think everybody should stand up for what they believe in. But we have a problem with people in the community who, you might have 5 people that are friends and something happens on, I don't know, 2 panels over. And, oh, well, did you hear what blah, 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 blah? And they can't get the information right. Or
right.
Or they dislike somebody because their buddy dislikes them. No, you need to grow the fuck up and you need to dislike somebody because you dislike them, not because your friend dislikes them.
Well, they'll catch backlash though.
Exactly. And I don't play that game. I will be the outcast from here on out, and I don't even care because I'm going to stand on what I feel is right and true. And I'm not going to kiss anybody's ring. And I'm not going to bend a knee to nonsense. I'm just not.
But that's really not, I mean, honestly, that's kind of not the way the world works. I mean, look at I guess you can think of that. You can think of it that way, but you'll be independent. Like you'll be alone. Like people want to belong, so they pick a quote side, and that's what they do in politics.
That's true. I think that is an excellent point. And you have to take into consideration all those things and the psychology of it. You have those people that belong, and then you have people here that want to be disruptive, and you have people here who just want to have fun and chill, and then we could go on and on, Shelley.
Well, the whole thing about collecting people and going to these panels, where they didn't even start going, but they're following other people and they're taking over and collecting people. And I think it's wrong. I think they're stepping on people just to gain more people for their group. And I think it's really bad. I don't know how to change it other than go really far away where they will never find me or anybody else I go with, and follow us and start bringing up dirt, lies, not even truths, but lies.
Right.
AC did that. She lied about it. No, I didn't lie about it. Because it happened. How would I lie about it if it actually happened?
Shelley, I'm going to tell you, when you and I a year ago had a difference of opinion on that, and I said my opinion to you one time, I never brought it up again. I think if you state your opinion about a situation, there's no sense in beating a dead horse. If you don't believe that a pink
elephant, I don't have to keep saying it, right?
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, agree to disagree and walk away, but some people can't do that. And that's the reason I said what I said in chat that night. Why are we going over this again? Like, leave her.
Why are they victim shaming? Why are they doing that? That's what I don't. How is that a jab? That is wrong. That's the worst that you can do to somebody.
I would agree, and it also makes victims not want to come forward, um, and make reports and things. And so that's a whole other discussion for another time. I think you could do a whole panel on that, and the psychology associated with that. But
Yeah.
I just wanted to get up here and clarify a few things.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. I probably.
Oh, no, it has nothing to do with that at all. I actually have some other things to get done before the 5:30 kickoff of the Super Bowl.
Yay.
And it's such a beautiful day here, and we haven't gotten many beautiful days as of late because it rains and it snows or it's just dreary. So I'm going to go outside and enjoy.
Very good.
And
Yeah,
get some
it's the
vitamin
middle of the
D.
day. Yeah, you can if you're on the East Coast, it's the middle of the day.
Yeah, and get some vitamin D.
Mm-hmm.
And because let's be honest, most of us have low vitamin D because we're inside a lot. So
That's true. Yeah, take your laptops outside. But then it's hard to see the screen when you're in the sun. So you can't really do that, you know?
I chat on my phone. I have a desktop. Well, I have a laptop too, but I've let my child use it. So I
Okay.
guess, at this point, I guess it's his.
Right. He took over. I could see that happening.
Hey, Trump said, I see your comments, and I'm going to tell you something. The money that ASM, and I want you to hear me.
Okay, he's wondering about that. It's none of his business, but.
Well, I've already said it before. The money that ASMR borrowed from me, he paid back. Every last cent of it. The money that Steph borrowed from me, she paid back. Every piece of it. The only money that I give AC is to boot people off of the freaking panel, and other people are doing it too. It's all in fun.
Are you still giving him money? Come on.
Oh,
don't buy into that shit.
Oh, I wanna boot people off the panel sometimes. It's fun.
I get it, but you're giving him money. That's not good. His whole fucking it's a scam, and you're feeding into it. Like, I don't know. He's not a good dude. He yells at women. I don't know if maybe you're cool with him. I'm not sure, but
well, I get accused of being like best buds with him, and we're really not. I would consider him an acquaintance. I think at some level, he and I just have a different relationship because, I was around them for a while when the first shit show started and all that. And so I have gone to him before and asked him to stop doing certain things, and he's done it, because I've told him, quit being a dick, quit being an asshole, man. But again, I don't control anybody's behavior, and just because I'm cordial to somebody or civil to somebody doesn't mean that I'm going to invite them over for dinner. Remember that.
Exactly. And, if somebody's taking the time to go in his chat, that means they're taking the time. If I'm not in there trolling, why does he troll me? Why does he say horrible things about me from his panel? Like, I don't do that to him when he's in my chat. He comes in with those googly eyes and I just like, whatever. I don't fuck with him.
I think he does it because he knows he can get a reaction out of you.
And that's sad and sick.
And if you tell him to fuck off and never acknowledge it again, no matter what he says, then you don't give him any basis to. I mean, he can run his mouth all he wants to, but don't feed into it. And by the way, Trump said, I had it pulled up because I looked at somebody's comment a while ago. Do you not remember it being highlighted, or were you just dazed and confused for a minute?
Maybe AC just hasn't hurt you enough for you to turn away from him, and then you still want to support him and give him money for the way that he treats women is really horrible. He has that Jamie fuck off guy on there, and he bashes women. So none of it's good. It's all bad. And, I don't understand how you can still support him. I don't get that. But obviously he hasn't hurt you bad enough for you to turn away from. So
Well,
when it happens to you personally, then maybe you'll have a different opinion.
well, he and I have had words before. It happened after some stuff went down on the shit show, and it involved the liver picture and the air conditioner and all of that. And again, I like kicking people off the panel. Giving somebody $10 that he splits with GO2, I'm not going to sit here and justify it. I enjoy kicking people off the panel, especially when somebody comes up and they're calling people the N word, or, you know how Prom comes up and says dumb stuff.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just got $5 to kick you from the stream, so I'm going to go ahead and honor that. And you have to know that they're not actually paying money every single fucking time, that he just wants somebody off the panel. And so that's what he does. Tell him to fucking prove it. Tell him to show that somebody just paid. Oh, somebody just paid me $5. Really? And you're still supporting that POS. Like, I don't understand the logic behind that. But like I said, he hasn't hurt you bad enough for you to turn away from him. But clearly he has with other people. Wow. Unreal. I did not see that coming at all. Crazy. And I don't hate her or anything like that. I can't be associated with that type of thinking and support it. Like, I literally did not think she was going to say that she still supports him with all the porn bombing and trying to get people shut down, berating people. And you said you had high standards. Where are they? Definitely not within yourself. Look at the people he has on his panel. You don't like the drama, you like the happiness, but you go to the shit show. That's the worst. Come on, talk about hypocrisy. Unfucking real. Wow. I know you go where you want. Okay? And I get that it's your money, but I don't agree with it. And I don't agree with, the fact that you said you have high standards and that you don't have hypocrisy. Well, you kind of just showed it. And somebody brought that up in chat. It wasn't anything that I came up with. I asked and you told. Now we know. Yeah, that's where the standards started, right? Trump said. It is a good scam, and that's how he gets your money. So good. Do what you want. The fuck are you wanting, and what are you whining about? AC scammed a lot of people, and you finance abuse to women. Yeah, he hasn't been really nice to Rue, and I think that you and Rue are cool, and just doesn't show a lot of sympathy for some of the women in this quote community. He was the original scammer, Jeff was. I don't think she agrees with the abuse that he does to women. I don't think that she agrees to a lot of things on there, but she's still, pushing money his way. And apparently, she says, oh, I get him to stop. I tell him to stop doing things. He hasn't. So all the money in the world is not changing his behavior, enabling him. Good going. Because I go where I want, Amanda. How about that? I can say it back to you. You don't see me going up on the panel, There's people in there I like, obviously. But I'm not going to go back. And this is insane. Wow, I never saw this coming. Literally never saw it. Like, it's a big deal. It is. I like kicking people off the panel. It's a stupid fucking game. It's for him to make money. So you give him $10 instead of $5? What the fuck? Now you're tipping him. My God. Oh my gosh. I can't take this anymore. This is too much. This is too much. I'm being serious though. You are enabling him. So all the money that you're pushing his way is not helping him to change any kind of behavior. You're just influencing him to continue down that road of destruction on his fucking channel. His stupid fucking channel. How do I enable him? I don't enable him. I don't even talk to him. He's a piece of gum that somebody threw on the ground. He's worse than that. He's a pile of shit. No, Amanda, I don't want you to come up. I'm not having you come up. I'm not dealing with this. It's just crazy. And Supa, I'm literally not extremely disgusted by Amanda. But when people said that she still likes them, she still supports them, I didn't believe it, honestly. Because they used to go off on her. Remember? She couldn't stay in the chat for longer than 5 minutes before people started going off and attacking her. And now she's giving him her hard-earned cash. So she's paying him to allow her to safely chat in there. I don't have to pay anybody to do that. If they fuck with me, I'll either fuck with them or leave. But I'm not going to pay somebody to allow me to have a safe space. You can forget that. It's crazy. Am I bipolar? No. Amanda, I'm going off of what you said. This is not anything that has to do with me or my mood. This has to do with information that I just received from you. You said it. Somebody asked about it, and then you said it. Like, you agreed. Amanda, why don't you ask AC to pay you back all the money that you gave him? Would you do that? Yeah, maybe let's see if he'll do that then. Guys, just, don't attack her, all right? She can't take on a whole room, and she's not modded, so she can't boot people. She can't time people out. And she probably had a wrench at one point. So if she supports him, then that would mean that I support her, supporting him. Isn't that how things go around here? What if I didn't know? So other people know things. And they brought it up. Because they knew that I probably wouldn't like it, and I probably wouldn't want to be mixed up with it. So let me tell you this, Amanda. You doxed somebody in my Discord server. That's why I booted you out of there. You doxed Rada's colleagues, people he worked with. And that's why I booted you out. So there is a sinister side to you. Okay? You're supporting somebody who constantly berates women, who constantly porn bombs, who makes up lies. And the next thing you did was dox somebody else. So I don't support that. And you know what the problem is? Is that there's too much that goes on around here. I fucking forget what people do. I don't think I let you back in because you never even apologized for that. You never apologized to him. You got mad at him, so you want to go pull up some fucking names that he would know. And then you know what you told me? You lied to me. You said, oh no, those are my family members' names. You lied to me and said that. And I could probably pull up, I'm sure I can pull up the log. I'm sure you're still in it. Where you literally told me, I do know what I'm talking about. You literally told me that they were your family. No, they weren't. Why would you mention your family's names? Why? The fuck you talking about? No, you wouldn't. It would have been so out of context for you to do that. The way that it was set up, it wasn't like that. The way that it was set up was that you were trying to go Rada in my server. I woke up to this shit of him going at me. You're going to allow her to do. So I booted him out too. Because I'm not going to wake up to some fucking nefarious shit going on and with some fight that you guys can't solve without doxing. So don't claim to not be a hypocrite. What's true is that I have nothing to do with AC and GO2 or Vegas Valley. She did deflect. I know. She won't say anything about the doxing incident, me booting her out and her never apologizing about it. Oh, actually, and her lying and saying that it was her family members' names, which is totally untrue. I don't know what kiss the ring means, honestly. I don't understand. I don't want to look it up. And, you know, I don't know why you guys keep saying that phrase. It sounds gay as fuck. Free Sides watching. Yeah, they're listening to Rue, okay? But they're not listening to you. How about that? What are you going to do with that? Where are you going to take that and run to? Huh? Need to. So now somebody's kissing cock rings. Oh my gosh. Rue. Oh, Rue, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Get rid of that. That's not nice. Especially if he did that. We all saw it. Don't put it in the chat. Just in case it's not true. Yeah, retract that. Rue. Hey, Crafty Cat. Yeah, I do need the honey badger because this, you know, this is getting out of hand. There's a bunch of hypocrites going around in this community. More like meet your community. Ain't mine. Huh. Shit. Ain't gonna see me claiming this community. Amanda, there's no reason for you to dox your own family's names. So listen to me when I say this. That's not true. It's just not true. What's up, A? 4:04 p.m. Yeah, it's look, Mike says it's just trolls in real life. Run from you. Run from you. Okay. Look, the honey badger don't put up with shit, and neither do I. And I'll stand up for somebody who's been doxxed. And I think it's bad because it's very dangerous because there's a lot of sick psychos out here. And, you know, Amanda, somebody gave you that information or you looked it up somehow. So I don't understand what the fight was. I didn't even go back and read it because I don't want to clog my brain with everybody's drama. Amanda, that's another lie. Shelly is covering for what's truth and the rapist. No idea what you're talking about. I don't follow what's truth and I don't follow any rapists, okay? I kindly kick those out of my life and not turn back. How about that? Where are you going to take that? Only Farm Troll Lobby says, I don't give a crap where your family lives, Amanda. Your actions point to a woman with a lonely knife. A lonely. Y'all keep typing and I can't read this. Okay, I'll go back up. A lonely life ever drifting from panel to panel, discourse to discord, causing problems. Exactly. Absolutely. This is what is happening. The Democrats are trolls bringing down the man. Thank you, Supa Dupa Fupa. Finally, somebody gets it. Screenshot. The lunatics have taken over the asylum. They're out and they're loose. On the loose. Crafty Cat. And that bunny kicks ass. He's a good boy. What's he doing? He's half asleep. He needs to just lay down. I don't know why he sits up. Half closes his eyes. He's so silly. Oh, because he can hear me. That's why. Free Side's hitting on Crafty now. Go figure. Amanda. Okay. She says, hey, Shelly, why didn't you ask Tonic why he called Rada's job? Because I don't talk to the fool. That's why. And then people said, oh, he didn't call. So did he or not? You talked to him. Maybe you know more than I do. That's a deflection. He's not even here right now. Exactly, Mike. You're not going to let a troll win. Okay? And look, nobody trolls Mike. Lucky. Did I already read this about why didn't you scold him? Oh my God, why does she keep saying it? Why do you keep saying this? That's spam. You say it 2 or more times, it is spam. Clearly, you have to know the rules. Oh, so he did call his job. But he seems fine with it. So now they're probably allies. I'm sure they are. It's all a joke. The side of the fence is clearly still a shark. No, it's not, Only Farms. You're the only shark sharting around in my chat. So get a grip, dude. People are real here, except for Amanda. Oh my God. Now this guy's going to troll me. I can't handle any more of this shit. I'm just going to quit. I swear I'm going to quit.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How you doing, Anarchy Chick?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
What's going on, buddy?
Oh, I don't know. I do watch your show, by the way. You know, pretty much every time you're live. I don't say much in your chat because I'm not really here to troll you, Shelly. Really, I ain't.
Right.
I wanted to come up. Nice to meet you, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
I'm sitting watching your chat, and I'm listening to Amanda, and I'm watching Ruru, and I'm looking at some of the other comments in your chat about me being a child trafficker, right?
Right.
And I'm listening to you,
right.
and I know, and I'm listening to you talk about how people accused you of claiming that you were fake raped. Okay. And I'm listening to you explain how you advocate for the sexually abused and whatnot, et cetera, et cetera. But you're allowing people in your chat room to spread disinformation about me.
You probably didn't hear what I said when she put it in there.
I was trying to get up on the panel to say something.
You heard, right? If you were listening to me, I asked her to please delete that. Please retract that because I don't want it on there.
Right.
So, and so that's the thing is you asked me, why are you supporting that? Well, I'm not supporting that.
Okay.
Because I don't know what happened. I don't know much about you, and they have these, they're putting these comments in here. I don't know why. I don't know the story about anything, if there even is a story, or if they are telling the truth. I haven't even gotten a chance to read them all. It's coming through so fast.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. You're exactly. And that's 90% of the comments out here are just that. Amanda Ruru, they got issues with me because I speak my mind. I'm not up here to troll you. I'm up here to treat you with respect and ask you questions as a human being. Okay, I don't have no disrespect towards you or Amanda or Ruru. I asked Ruru to simply show me the proof, and I've asked Amanda a few times to show me a few things, and I've been getting nothing back. But you're a child trafficker. And another thing too is all these women running to Vegas Valley. Now I understand the sides are using Vegas Valley against one another, but Vegas Valley ain't no better than Porter Farmer. He ain't no better than the other people out there doing the same thing, right? He's using the same tactics.
I don't know him very well. I only saw him a couple times. I watched him a couple times. people are trying to influence him, and
They're using him
their
as a
side.
weapon. Both sides
Mhm.
are. Yeah, it's disgusting watching the community do this with Vegas Valley. I think it's disgusting, right?
Oh, so you see it too, then?
I see it too, and I denounced AC and Game Over 2 for what they're doing because I think it's gross. I don't think they should be benefiting off of somebody like Vegas Valley, and I've made that clear from the very beginning, right?
Right.
I don't like the way he abuses women. I don't like the way he abuses other people, right? I really don't. I do not defend anybody out here. I simply bring up the facts. You don't need to go after somebody's uncle, mother, job, relatives, whatever. You don't need to do that to point out that somebody's lying or that somebody's, making up a bunch of garbage, defamatory, slanderous. You don't need to lower yourself to their levels, and I've been trying to preach that for months out here. People don't like it.
Right. So who covered this story? Was it Poor Dirt Farmer who covered this story about you or something? Listen, I don't know the story, but I did hear him say that you admit to doing something that had to do with an assault, or what are they saying? Oh my gosh. I know that he doesn't like you. Okay.
Right.
Get that shit out of the way. We
Right.
know that. Was there anything you admitted to? I guess, look, they're wondering, should I even keep you on the panel?
Hey, that's up to you. That's up to you. I can tell you right now, I have never trafficked children, but have been a victim of child trafficking. Absolutely. And I can tell you that Poor Dirt Farmer and Amanda Lila and that whole group have been running around for the last 3 or 4 months telling everybody that I trafficked children when in fact I was sexually abused as a child and passed around the community by traffickers. And as I was giving my testimony on a channel called The Nut House, they took the clip that I was explaining and tried to twist it. So, hey, Ruru, go ahead. Put the porn blocker up.
Yeah.
That's all right. Hey, I don't care.
I mean, I trust a lot of people. I trust a lot of people here.
I have no need to porn bomb you, Shelly.
I don't have any kind of clips or any kind of
zero
proof of anything. But I do believe Ruru. And
go ahead. Hey, yeah. Hey, Shelly, I'll own it. Okay. I've porn bombed Beware Mouse and Vegas Valley. Okay. That's who I've porn bombed. Okay. I'm not here to porn bomb Shelly, anarchy chick. No, that's not my deal. Nice try though, Ruru.
Ruru, can I talk to you up here? No, Yoda. I'm saying I trust you and Rue, and who else was in here saying Trump said, like, there's people that I trust their opinions about things, and also maybe you guys watch more things than I do.
It's fine. I came up here to discuss the allegations that were being laid in your chat and asking you what your opinion was on it. That's all I came here to discuss. If people want to deflect and point out that I've porn bombed real shitbags out here, I don't really care. I'll own it. I don't give a fuck. If Amanda wants to call me the one that's mentally ill, well, I'm sorry, Amanda. When I catch somebody in one major lie, it kind of leads me to the side where I really don't believe a word that person says anymore. Because if they're willing to lie about one thing, then they're going to lie about a lot of things, right? So, Amanda, I'm sorry. You can say what you want to say. I'm not here to bash you. I'm not here to smoke meth like you guys think. I don't smoke meth. I don't smoke crack.
Yeah, meth is death. You know? I definitely don't subscribe to meth in any way possible.
Do you believe in recovery, Shelly? Do you believe in recovery?
Of course. I'm
right. So is there a problem with somebody who might have smoked crack 20 years ago while they were caught up in child trafficking? Right now, see, that's how I say it, right? I was caught up in child trafficking. That means I myself was the victim of trafficking, right? So to have to watch your words and word things, to a specific agenda of Ruru and Amanda Erickson, that's kind of difficult when you're a victim of it and you're just trying to get the truth out there. right?
Someone playing the recorder?
Yeah, someone's playing the recorder. Is that okay?
I was just asking.
Yeah, I like music. I think it can calm a lot of people down.
So the way that they heard you say it today and prior to today was that you were saying I got caught up in trafficking. Is that
right? Yeah.
So you're saying that now? That's how you said it prior to. I think that's
how I say it. I was caught up in child trafficking. Yes, I was caught up in being trafficked by adults in the community. Right?
Then
You get what I'm saying? I lived on the streets.
Then you would say I was a part of. No, how? Okay, how could you? I was.
How can you word it perfectly to the people out there that want to tear down?
I was trafficked. You could.
Yeah,
say
I was
it like
caught
that.
up in child trafficking. Yeah. That's how it went down.
No, it's not.
Oh no! So now you're going to explain to me how it went down, right?
If it happened to you, then I was is the proper thing to say.
Would you like me to start from the beginning and tell you exactly how it happened? How deep do I have to go into this to convince the naysayers out there that it happened to me, right? Because I word things differently than everybody else. Yes, I was caught up in child trafficking. Yes, absolutely. I was trafficked as a child. I was sexually abused. I was raped. I was sexually abused. And these people want to twist it to get me all upset, to get me going through that trauma again.
But if he's saying
so they take things out of
Ruru,
context.
If he's saying that, I'm not the one to negate what he's saying. I'm not the one to say, no, you're lying, because that's been done to me and it feels horrible.
And I've actually been kicked out of Discords for actually standing up and saying, I am not going to say Shelly's lying about it, right? Because that's not me. That's wrong. And I've actually been fucking shamed out of Discords for that, right? Not that I'm battling for you or sticking up for you. I'm just not willing to say that somebody who's out there saying they were raped is faking it. Fuck that shit. How would I know, right? I have to take you for your word, right?
Yoda is saying, as an example, he said, and these are semantics, okay? He's saying, I was caught up in drug dealing means a person was dealing drugs.
All right, well, whatever. Whatever. If these people want to continue on and say that I did that, then I can't stop them. All I can do is come up to your panel and present the truth.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're actually willing to sit and listen to an honest testimony, then so be it. If you're not, then we know what side of the plumb line you're on, right? You're either on the side of truth or you're on the side of disinformation, right?
This is the first time we've talked.
That's right.
I can't, if people in my chat want to, because they will, chastise me for having him up when I know nothing about him other than Poor Dirt Farmer doesn't like him and he was talking about him. Then it's not a fair thing for people to chastise me for having you up here. Like this. Amanda, I can't believe a lot of things that you do.
Now, see, I could say the same thing to you, Shelly, about her, but did I? And I'm really not here to insult Amanda or Ruru, really. I'm not here to insult anybody on your channel. I'm here to have a civil conversation with somebody who I think is able to have a civil conversation. Right?
So are you hurting today?
I'm always hurting. I'm always hurting when I see this garbage going on out here. Right. And I'll even admit that I am somewhat to blame for it. I've passed around, drama, gossip, whatever, in my attempt to try to shut down Porter, Farmer, and Vegas Valley and others. Right. But I take what I do very seriously, Shelly, because I found a guy on YouTube who was going live, who was playing Fortnite with kids, and he was talking to them in a sexual manner and trying to what I call recruit them. He was abusing them. And I made a video about him and I outed him. And if that makes me a bad dude, then I'll be a bad dude all day long. When I find people like Poor Dirt Farmer who are willing to put people's families up on his community page and talk sexually about their children, I will call it out, right? It's just that simple. And if I'm a bad dude for that, Ruru, then I don't know what to tell you. Like Vital, I remember seeing Vital around when Tony was around. I helped chase Tony off the streets. He was extorting women on YouTube, Shelly. You're like,
I know who Tony is.
yeah.
I didn't know about.
So if I'm a monster because, you know, I'm willing to go the extra mile to try to get these people off the platform, then so be it. At the end of the day, I have to live with that. That's fine.
But
I'm not chasing off Shelly. I'm not chasing off Ruru. I'm not chasing off Amanda Erickson. I'm not attacking Crafty Cat, right? Like, that's not my game.
Are you saying that you were a victim of child?
I'm a survivor. I'm a survivor.
A survivor. Okay.
I'm absolutely a survivor. I'm a survivor of being trafficked. I'm a survivor of living on the streets. I'm a survivor of being sexually abused when I was a very young child. I'm a survivor of a lot of things. I smoked crack for 10 years. I got off it. I'm clean as a whistle. Been clean for the last 20 years. I've been through rehab. I've helped run drop-in centers. I've helped run recovery centers. So I know what I'm talking about. And if these silly little people in the chat want to carry on like I was involved in it, well, then whatever, right? I can't argue with that for the next 6 years because I have a bigger story to tell and I have a bigger audience to reach of people out there who are actually hurting, you know, who actually need a little bit of trauma counseling, who actually need an ear to listen to them, you know?
Ruru, you're saying that how can I show proof when the people asking for proof are the ones who fucking trolled me and
so,
then
Ruru,
lie and fake help me?
First of all, Ruru,
so there's something between the two of you.
Yeah, Ruru, you just need to calm down a little bit, Ruru.
No,
just
don't
calm down a little bit.
Just respond if you want to, but
and when I asked Ruru, something went on between her and Brett or the settlement, and I just simply asked, did you happen to grab the screenshots of what you're claiming? That's it. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not trying to patronize you. I'm just trying to get you relaxed a little bit to understand where I'm coming from here. Never claimed I was a therapist, Amanda Erickson, but I'm pretty sure I have DMs that where you're claiming you have done a lot of therapy. So if you are actually an advocate for the sexually abused and survivors of sexual abuse, you would not be on a public panel bashing somebody who was in that. Do you understand what I'm saying? And that's as simple as I can put it, right?
Trump said is wondering, have you hurt women or children?
Why don't you? My wife is in the chat. Why doesn't he ask her that?
What's her name? Tiffany's Epiphany?
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
I mean, I'm sure I've had enough people call Children's Aid on me in the last year and a half. I'm pretty sure they can go contact Children's Aid and ask for the reports and get the reports, right? Like, come on, people. This is ridiculous, Trump said. You guys got nothing. You got nothing. And the only reason I'm being called out by Ruru and Amanda Erickson is because I asked them questions.
Well, they are ruling out certain things because they know that I don't allow things like abuse toward women, any abuse.
Have I abused anybody on the panel so far? I don't think so. If I have, correct me. I patronized Ruru. I apologize for patronizing you. I didn't know just asking somebody to relax was patronizing.
Oh yeah,
mansplaining.
When you tell someone to calm down and relax,
it's all good.
Never turns out well.
Well, when someone's laying false allegations on you, you know, the first response is just like, slow down a little bit here. Slow down. You know, think about what you're saying. Analyze it. Ask yourself, does this really make sense? A lot of people don't do that out here, though. They don't. But yeah, that's all I come up to say. I don't want to sit here and address your chat all day, Shelly. I wish you the best. Fine. I really do.
I appreciate you coming up and, you know, setting it straight from your side, your truth.
Yeah.
Your wife is in the chat. You know, it seems like there's some beef going on, like you said. But it's not warranted to. Since he's saying it didn't happen, to accuse him that it did.
Think about this. You got Trump said asking Ruru if I have ever hurt women or children. Ruru does not know me from a hole in the wall, doesn't know where I
Right.
live, doesn't know my real name, doesn't know my wife, doesn't know my kids, doesn't know where I work, doesn't know anything about me. So why would Trump be asking somebody who knows nothing about me if I've done these things? Like that
One
just
more
makes no
thing.
sense. That don't
They're
click.
asking about Melvin.
Oh, so Melvin Sangster is a convicted pedophile who ended up getting put in charge of a drop-in center that I worked at. Nobody in the drop-in center knew about these charges, Shelley.
Right.
Even the coordinator who worked out of New Brunswick, he knew about it, but he didn't tell the rest of the staff and management. He kept it secret. We didn't find out until after Melvin died that he was a pedophile, right? And when me and my wife actually reached out to the children of this man, we got the excuse of, well, it happened over 20 years ago, right? So, and he's forgiven. I was disgusted, right? I was disgusted. But I can't be responsible for working at a place that had a convicted pedophile working at it when nobody at the establishment knew.
You're
Right.
never responsible for anybody else's
Right.
actions. And
Right.
if you, I mean, guys, if he didn't know, he didn't know. If he did know, he probably wouldn't want to be around him. Because
No, definitely not,
the
Shelley. And it's
same
quite a
problem.
messed up situation, actually, Shelley. I was in the middle of recovering. Okay, so what had happened is I was on my knees on the streets begging the Lord for help to get me off
Recovering
this
from
addiction to crack cocaine.
the addictions. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
And I ended up at the Salvation Army, and I kept
Okay.
relapsing and using. So the Salvation Army coordinator reached out to me, and he said, would you like to go to such and such a place? It's way out in the middle of the country. It's way away from the friends that you've made here. It's a fresh new start for you. I said, yeah, right. I was willing to do anything to get off of this, right? I was willing to do anything. So I went and I did what I had to do. I worked hard and I did Bible studies and I worked at the dish pit for 8-9 hours a day, washing dishes for 300 people that were coming in and out of that all day, right? And so I worked hard for my recovery. And now people want to use that against me by saying I'm guilty because I worked under somebody who kept that shit a secret. And what's even more fucked up is somebody sent me to a recovery center to get trauma counseling as a sexual abuse survivor from somebody who sexually abused children. And I had thought that was pretty sick. I even contacted the man that sent me there and I questioned him like, yo, dude, why did you send me to a place like that? And you know the answer I got from him, Shelley, was, well, it happened over 20 years ago. What's truth? And so that's the answer I keep getting from these fucking people. And in my opinion, when you are convicted of a sex crime against a child, you're done in my books, right? You belong in the electric chair in my books.
Especially after you've been through it.
Right.
Well, people didn't like the way you worded it, you know?
That's all it is. They didn't like the way I worded it because they don't like me. They have a bias against me because I might have said something to them or about them, right? And if I did, Ruru, I apologize. If it upsets you that bad, I really do apologize. That was not my goal, right? Same as you, Amanda. That was not my goal.
And guys, look, all I'm doing is listening to him and looking at your comments. I have no idea. I wasn't there. I have no idea about him. I haven't looked up information on him. I haven't, talked to his best friends. I haven't talked to his wife.
Are you going to call my work, Shelley?
I'm giving him a platform to look. If he, his wife is here, I doubt she would be with him if he were accused of heinous crimes that people are saying that you're accused of.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I love your porn blocker, by the way. The green screen thing. That's hilarious.
Well, thanks for coming up.
You should take the green out of the laptop screen and put AC's face in there. I got a nice cartoon of him you could put in there.
You're a supporter of AC and ASMR, is that right?
I'm friends. Yeah, I'm friends. I don't like what they're doing. Yeah, I don't like what they're doing.
I don't like you. Yeah. Okay, well, have a good night. Bye-bye. Yep. See ya. Okay, that's that. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let a supporter of AC and ASMR come strutting along on my panel, as if, I'm not going to find out. So, yeah, about that. I appreciate his wife being here. She might be a supporter as well. But, I'm not going to say, don't watch my show, obviously, because you might take something away from it. And whatever you don't like, then leave it there, Yeah, you don't. But Amanda, I kicked him off my panel. How much more do you want? Really? I kind of don't even want to look, let's do this. What's truth? All the bashing that I did to Amanda, it goes the same for you. I doubt, there's no way I'm going to repeat that. So from what I said, it goes right to you. Everything I said to her goes right to you as well. Okay. Does that make you happy, Amanda? Are things even now? Are things squared away now for you? You're impossible. A little house on the prairie. He did, Trump said. I saw that. And it's not about the majority wins, it's about you're supporting AC and ASMR and Fuck Off and Manda. They're my friends. Well, you're not my friend. Clearly. How can you like me and them unless you're trolling? So that's how I see it. Yoda can't like me and that group from the shit show. I don't get how he could. We're completely polar opposites from each other. Freeside Myers, you're out of here. Fuck you. I'm not going to say shit like that. Asshole. Dumbass. Don't try me, son. Motherfucker. Don't try me. Thank you, Ruru. Oh my gosh. You see what I mean? I think she used all the allotted amounts of characters for this comment. And it says, no, you just mentioned stuff to try to trigger me and gain some cool points for your handlers, ASMR and stuff. Gone got, Tiffany. I don't like you never did. Tell your husband to talk to you, not me. See that? Cool points. Prime example. I don't think Ruru is rude. And somebody did a poll on that. And I think I said sometimes, Rue. No lie. I think I said sometimes you can be rude, but we all can. And I think I got a lot out of this stream. I'm starting to understand the alliances and kind of what to look for as far as personalities go. And the whole saying with get in where you fit in is becoming clearer to me. Screenshot, drop the mic. All right. Tiffany says, who's playing victim? I'm just calling it like I see it. Pimp Freeside, you're Kanile, okay? You don't understand that phrase, and I can't help you with that. It's self-explanatory, okay? Look it up. You want me to look it up? I'll look it up then. Urban Dictionary says, and I didn't put this in here, by the way, a system that describes how cool a person is. Whenever a person does something good or bad, they gain or lose cool points. Example, you be losing cool points. See what I'm saying? Also, you get high fives, Kanile. Right? Right. You get fist bumps. Right? Right. Oh, negative 100 cool points. They are diagnosed with AIDS and are thought of as sluts who give fat chicks sex. After one has banked up 100 cool points, he is thought to be quite a cool fellow and his self-esteem is quite high. So depends on what you say, where you say it, that gives you the cool points. So when you get the high five, you're awarded usually 10 cool points. But when someone is disgraced with a NEGG, they have 10 cool points subtracted. So an NEGG is to insert 9 cream eggs up your arse. Also, TEGG is 10 cream eggs up your arse. There isn't a definition for 11 cream eggs because that would be silly. Neg. Okay. Canal, sure. Whatever you say. Yeah. About that TPS report. Yeah, I'm going to have to ask you to go ahead and get that done for me. Yeah, make sure you get the cover sheets. All right. Now, you know what? I'm not, I can't take it. Why do you guys have to go there? I can't even stand it. You know, there's something I have to do about this, and I'm going to do it right now. Here we go. Where'd it go? You know which one I'm going to delete. Might as well just retract yourself. Be accountable. Of course, one of my mods had to delete it. You wussy, sick fuck. You can't even do it yourself, but you had to say it, didn't you? I saw it. Yeah, I don't like it either, Ruru, and they've done it to a lot of people. Sock accounts. Y'all realize what this stream is about, right? This stream is about trolling, suicide trolling. So for all of you, you know, who don't want to take for face value that What's Truth and Amanda support the shit show. So that's the important part of this show. You know, to look at it from a, you know, a stance of high standards. So those are enlightening pieces of evidence that I've received today. I can't say that I agree with them. Okay, Tiffany? Not that, I have anything against you guys. I mean, he just straight up said, yeah, they're my friends. Really? I'm not going to say it. I know what usually follows my really, but I'm not going to do it this time, okay? Because I have self-restraint. Amanda doesn't have self-restraint. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to have an impact on people and be able to build bridges and create harmonious friendships of some type here. But when I keep hearing about supporting bad behavior, I can't back that. I cannot stand beside it at all. Now, whatever is with his story, I don't know. PDF knows more than I do. And I don't talk to PDF. I don't know him like some of you do. Possibly. But I can't think of anyone who likes everyone. And everyone's not going to like you. They're not going to like me. And once we come to that realization, things will be a lot different. We have to realize that. And, when I'm seeing all kind of questions in my chat and think, it's like, all right, well, are they rumors that people are hearing that they're going to speak out about? Or is there truth behind some of it? Or is there truth behind all of it? See, but the thing is like, nobody was there. Nobody knows. Tiffany probably wasn't even there. So she's going by what he's saying. Am I right? Right. She's always like, AC, because he's never turned on you. That's why. But you don't see that he turns on other people. Just as long as he doesn't turn on you. And the second you speak out about him, he's going to. Trust that. Yeah, well, Trump said you don't make money unless you get donations. I mean, or if you're getting hundreds of thousands of views, maybe. And I don't think any of us are in that position. All day streamer, Frankie. Yeah, guess so. Very correct. Spot on right here. If you've always liked AC, means you have zero concern for the way he treats others. Tries to take people's channels down, Tiffany. What if he did that to you? Would you like it? What's truth porn bombs? Would you like that? Would you like it to happen to you? Don't you stream? Don't you have a channel? Think about it. Yes, I did accuse him. You know why? Because he didn't defend it. So if he doesn't defend it, then he's supporting it. Kanile, right? So if he hadn't gone off on me, why would I just straight out say that out of nowhere? Seriously, Kanile? You seriously want to go there? You think I'd just wake up one day and go, you support date rape? You think I would do that? Or you think I'd be pushed to the point of saying that? Is that in my nature to just say things like that? If you think it is, then you haven't watched me long enough, I guess. And I let you in my chat and you've always simped for all those fucking motherfuckers. they're not going to protect you. Okay? They'll turn on you too. They give you a kibble and you keep fucking standing up for them. One day you'll have a backbone and realize the truth. And you know what, Kanile? You were on my panel one day and I told you, ask me straight out. And you asked me and I answered you. And that was on a live stream. Remember that? So why do you want to keep bringing it up, punk ass? Why do you want to keep doing that? Tell me. Put it in the chat. Motherfucker. Oh, you remember. Okay. So why do you want to keep bringing it up? You think I was lying to you? Do you think that? I want to know. Well, what you say doesn't matter anyways because you weren't there. But I would like to know what you think. Not what other people have told you or what other people have tried to influence you. What do you think? You were on my panel. That's why you're involved. You're not absolved from this, okay? You want to bring it up? Let's go. Let's talk about it. Why don't you come up on the panel? I'm kind of fired up right now. Want to face me? You want to do that? Want to talk about something personal with me? Let's go there then. Come on. Come on, bright-eyed bushy tail. Come on and do it then, punk. Let me see what you got. Don't try me, boy. Don't try me. I'll fuck your world up, motherfucker. I don't think you know what it's like to feel. I don't think you know what it's like to feel owned, do you? Because I will surely own you. I will surely own you. Because you want to come here and talk some false, fake shit. Fuck you. Bet you won't do that again. I bet you won't. Coming up in here talking some shit like that. Like I don't know who you are. Punk ass bitch. I really don't like you, Kanile. I'll be honest. You harass me. You harass me. You troll me. And I don't appreciate it. I think you're a cowardly, wimpy bitch. And that's how I feel about you, dumbass. Okay? That's how I feel about you. So you want to keep rolling through here? I'll own you every motherfucking time. Every time. You know I will too. Because you're a snowflake. You're a wimp. You come through here to get cool points. You suck. You suck. I think I'm going to be getting the high fives, not your ass. Okay? You understand what I'm saying? Okay? Okay, Kanile? Nobody's going to be fist bumping your ass. Punk. Yeah, me too, Trump said. Me too. I bet you wish you didn't say that. Kanile, I bet you wish you didn't say that. Why don't you go ahead and delete your comment, retract it? Or are you a snowflake? Are you a man? If you are, retract that shit then. Or fuck off, Kanile. Why don't you do one of those two things? You gonna retract it? No, you won't. You won't. Because you think you're getting cool points. You're getting owned, buddy. You're getting owned. You're a punk bitch. Fucking snowflake. What's up, crazy dingo? Is that really you? Do you have 20 subscribers? Mm-hmm. Let me see when you started it. See when you started your channel. I'm not done with you, Kanile. Punk ass. 2019, that's you. It's probably when I met you. July 21st, 2019. I think I started in November. Cool. Well, let me give you a wrench. Kanile will never get a wrench. You can be sure of that. Boxhead. Kanile harassed my friend Peanut. She said she didn't want him to contact her. So what does he do? He contacts her. It's creepy. Now let me see if you deleted that comment. Nope, it's still there. Well, Kanile, you might catch hell from me every time you see me. Okay? That's your punishment. Hi.
Hello, Boxhead.
Oh my God. What do you want?
Well, apart from some sunshine and a few $1 million, I don't know yet. Peace on earth.
I'm in the Sunshine State and I've got wind today. No sun whatsoever. Only sun I'm going to get is the tanning bed if I go.
I'm in the Sunshine Country, and we haven't got the sun up yet. It's still darkish outside. Just want to point something out. I heard you say before about Yoda. Okay, now don't get upset. All right. People can be friends with or people can like whoever they want to like. Right? It doesn't mean they have to condone the actions or what people say. Right?
Yeah.
I like everybody unless they are a registered sex offender. Right? Then I won't have a bar to do with them. I will talk to people. Do I condone actions of people or what people say? No, I don't. I've pulled people up because of it. Right?
Yeah.
And I've had people dogpile me in voice chats because of it. And I'm talking people. I've said things about you. I've said things about Tonic, Andrew, excuse me, AC. Shit, I've gone off with people. All right. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop liking those people.
But how many times are you going to give him a chance, though, Dingo? How many times do we do that?
It's their choice. If they want to change, they change. All right. I will still respect people that respect me, and everybody is showing me respect. All right.
But doesn't it kind of irk you when you see people bashing other people?
It does, yes. And that's what I mean. I've told people about it. All right. Do they listen? It's up to them. And the reason being, and I'm going to lay this out to you the same as I've laid out to other people, I'm not their parent. I cannot tell them what to do or what not to do. All right. They make their own decisions. They live by those decisions. I make my decision. My decision is to be friendly with people, show people respect, and I'll get respect back. Be kind to people, because in the long run, they're all going to be judged by the one and only Almighty.
Yeah,
Right?
I agree. All on our own too.
That's right.
We're responsible for ourselves.
So show kindness to people. Be respectful to people. Yeah, you got something wrong with people. Talk to them about it. No, don't go around bitching and whining about it. It's not going to get you anywhere.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, I've been on.
I mean, look where it's got you, Shelley. Look what you've just been doing for the last 30 minutes. You've been bitching and whining about people in chat. You've been bitching and whining about people on other panels, right? How do you feel doing that?
I'm
Does it make?
exhausted.
Yeah,
I've been
it
going
doesn't.
on for 5 hours.
It doesn't make you feel good, does it?
No, it doesn't, but I'll say this, that some of the people here have been here with me for 5 hours. That's loyalty. Like,
Yeah, okay. They've been here for 5 hours. Right?
it's really nice to know. And that also means that they don't like to see any one of us be bashed or harassed by people like Kanile, who has to constantly go around and try to get these
Canal,
words
you got to understand Canal. I watch Canal in other streams that aren't in this community. Right? I watched him chat. He voices his opinion. He is allowed to voice his opinion. All right? You may not agree with his opinion, but he will voice his opinion. If he doesn't agree with something that somebody's brought up, he will voice his opinion.
But nobody brought it up. He just wanted to chime in with something to be team shit show.
No,
That's why he did it.
No, well, Kanal will do things like that. He will point things out. People will talk about something on a subject, and he'll just turn around and bang straight away. He will throw something in there.
Stay on topic, Kanile.
He doesn't troll, right?
Yes, he
has. I've never known that guy to troll. I've never known that guy to troll. I'll be honest with you.
Oh my gosh, Bingo, you're trolling me right now by saying that. Of course,
if he's a troll, he's a weak troll.
He's very weak. He's weak in every way possible.
But that's your choice. You can take what he says as a troll.
Yeah.
All right. Or you can pay attention to what he says and just have 5 seconds, 10 seconds to think about it. All right. It doesn't hurt to read what people say and think, he might have a good point. No, I don't agree with him, so I'll say something about that. Instead of biting somebody's frigging head off for putting their opinion across or making a comment, think about it. All right.
Well,
God
he brought out the wrath.
how long have you been fighting people in this community?
Dude, Kanile, oh my gosh, he brought out the wrath in me. He totally did by bringing something he knows is personal to me. Why?
Okay, fair enough. Right. Oh, and by the way, this is the account that I've been using for these panels and chats to talk in. I used to have another account. It was older. It was one. It was one I made up for the 1A community. I got rid of it.
How old was that one?
That goes way back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since the beginning of YouTube.
No, not that. No, good. I'm trying to think now. About 5, 6 years ago.
Oh wow, that is a long time.
Yeah. And you know what its name was?
Didn't go crazy?
No, it was Ben Dover.
I remember seeing that. I used to I used to laugh at that every time I saw it. I remember that.
Yeah, and the
That's
original avatar on that one was a skull with a military hat on, and the skull had a bullet between its teeth.
Oh, wow. I don't think I remember that. Do you have it right there where you can pull it up?
No, I
No.
don't.
Okay.
I actually lost it.
Oh, okay.
Booty Warm might remember that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably
Yeah.
so. He's been around here for a while too. Hey, Booty
Yes.
Word, I played your song. I played Trolling right at the beginning of my show. Okay, don't strike me. So, Dirt Guy is here. Says he agrees with Dingo that Kanile's a free thinker. No, Kanile is a shit stirrer, Dirt Guy.
No, I understand what the guy's saying. He's a
Because
free
he doesn't
thinker. It
like
means
me.
he thinks for himself. He doesn't think for other people. All right.
Oh my gosh, Dingo. You did not see his comments. He's
No,
simping
I
for
miss.
somebody
I
else.
miss.
He was simping for somebody else. That's what he was doing. Yeah, keep it to yourself. Like, shut up. He's striking me. Shit, I better privatize this. All right. Gotta go, Dingo.
Who's striking you?
Booty board. It's in progress. It takes a couple minutes though. I have some time.
Oh shit. Okay. See ya.
Bye. All right, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. You know, Booty Wart, he gets pretty serious about his content. Even if I were to drop his link, you know, it's still he's oh, he's smiling. Oh, it was a joke. Oh, I thought you were. Oh no. What have I done? Face blue, smiling, it says. Yeah, I had to lighten it before I got serious, and then I lightened it again. He's a troll. If everyone could troll like Booty Wart, this community would be golden. Let's just go back to gold. Gold. I agree with myself on that one. And Real, you know, you were here the entire time, and I appreciate that. I appreciate Trump said immensely. Tiffany, I appreciate you being here as well. Yoda. Frankie. Trumpy was here earlier. Dingo. Flower Child was up on panel earlier. I had Lycan up here, Achieva. Yeah, good show. You know, nobody got wounded physically. Oh, Crafty Cat, gonna mention you. Amanda. Mike Taylor, appreciate you being here too. Representing the 1A, woot woot. All right, I'm gonna end it on that, guys. So thanks so much, Vital. Yeah, Super Bowl's coming on. He wants to watch the golf match. Unreal. Look, what? I don't care who's in the. Yeah, well, remember Judge Judy? You know, that's the absolute best. And I kind of wish it weren't with Rebel, because I don't know how he feels about it. I don't know if he gets mad about it or if he's cool with it. I'm not sure how he feels about it. But I will say that I really wish that he would stop using Sarah's images, because that's not fair to her family, the people who loved her in this community. It's not cool. And if everybody over in that other group who are hate watching, if you guys could just stop. it's getting to the point where it's suicide trolling, you know? It's pushing him over the edge. So I hereby issue both parties a cyber restraining order. You will not talk to each other. You will not look at each other. You will not be in the same realm of existence with each other. So that's what I am presenting to both parties, and I'm hitting the gavel on that one. I know, Booty Wart. I know he knows. Are you talking about Kanile, Dirt Guy? All right, well, maybe I went hard on him, okay? I mean, it's a long time in coming. He's been doing this for a while. Years. And that's the first time I ever went off on him. So what does that say about trolling to the max? And for Dingo, you know, to think Dingo didn't even see what the hell he said for me to go off on him. So he can't really have a say in it. You know, I just thought about that. He can't really have a say in it if he doesn't know the story. You know, I like you a lot, Dingo. It's just, you know, you got to know both sides. Of course, I was the loudest, and so I get the most backlash. And that's just how it works, people. But I'm not that wallflower. I'm never going to be. That's not me. That's not what I'm about. That's not who I am. But I know that you can't win when you fight hate with hate. Nobody wins. That's why you need a good bridge builder to be able to cease the fighting. Okay, Dirt Guy. Hey, you know, like I said, I probably, you know, whatever. Maybe he needed to hear that, you know. Things happen like they're supposed to, obviously. I've always been nice to him. Maybe he needs to butt the fuck out. I mean, is that too much to ask for him to do that? I don't understand why he continues to simp for people. Keeps coming around like he owes somebody else something, you know, to say to me. He doesn't. He doesn't owe them anything. He doesn't even have a right to go and do what he does. I mean, I guess he has a right, but it's just wrong, okay? Unreal. Guys, I've been on here so long that I skipped lunch, and now it's dinner time. And my tea has been empty for 5 hours and 20 minutes. Okay? So every once in a while, I pull one of these. And then the bunny is saying, "Feed me." Okay, I'm going to feed you. Hold on. He only eats certain foods. He's so picky. He's spoiled. It's like the city rabbit and the country rabbit, and he's the city rabbit. So I put this one food in there. I'm like, you're going to eat this because you're supposed to eat this. Like, it's good for you. It's the alfalfa hay. And so he's over there eating it now because he's hungry. But I'm giving him that, like, only because he needs to eat that. And he's hungry. So he'll eat what's there. I can't keep spoiling him. Anyway, all right. I'm really getting delirious. Okay. All right. You missed, Dingo, you missed his coffee time. Oh my gosh. Wow. Hey, we miss you when you're not here. See you later, screenshot. Trump said. Tiffany, Crazy Dingo. Dirt Guy. Thanks, everybody. Have a great day. Rest of your day. Thank you. We'll talk soon.